what's going on.
You there?
Yeah.
How are you? Why barely?
Ah, fuck. This is bullshit.
What, this race?
Nah, just this fucking championship. Let's just make it a one-make fucking championship.
Well, why do you think I'm in the Genesis, mate?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Fuck the sheep. I seen you're in the Porsche. How was that going for you?
Yeah, I've been quicker in the Supra, but I like the Corvette.
I noticed you're in the Corvette at first, and I just laughed. I was like, "That's classic fucking e-bog. Can't figure out what to drive there. He'll just put a lap in the Corvette."
Yeah. And I think I just deleted my settings that I had and I'm chasing my settings, and yeah, I just don't know. Can't get a clean race in.
Yeah, I haven't had a full race. That's all I
Fucking
really want to do
Corvette's
now.
mad off the start, but then I got off the start last night, blew past them all. Next thing, like a second in front, by the third corner, I got Meta all over me. I'm trying to get out of his way because I knew they were quicker. I'm like, I'll just drive off the track and get out of this race.
Auto moto.
Yeah. Corvette, BMW, yeah.
You should try the Genesis. I'll give you the tune. Like, just watch me going around and see if you like the way it looks.
Oh, I did, and it just was sitting flat. You were hitting everybody apex you needed to hit.
It's smooth. You've just still got to be really careful with second gear. Like, the same as you do in the fucking Aston. Second in the Aston is terrifying.
Yeah, I didn't like the Aston.
Yeah, it's too twitchy.
I had no setting for it or anything.
What, you haven't tried that dude one?
No,
because I've got that too. I've got it locked in the Aston, but I don't like it at all. I'm like, fucking, it's just too twitchy. Anybody who can handle it like that, good on them. They're a better driver than me. It's too much driving, basically. You have to overdrive it.
Looking at the times, and it's like there's 5 times, and then everyone else is like 2 seconds behind on my list of friends. It's like fucking hell.
What about strategies? What have they been doing?
I've been in a race long enough to see what they've been doing. Every time I've gone into a race, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to do qualifying, so I've jumped on the softs and then they've just started the race. It's like, you pricks.
Yeah, well, fuck, man. You've seen my luck. I joined that lobby with Rob and it was just cooked. Every time they went to start it, every car was pig glitching and shit.
That.
And then yesterday I joined one and Rob's like 1 minute and then Meta's like, oh, can you just wait? And I was just like, I'm sick of waiting.
Yeah.
Like, so I quit. And then fucking you were on for hours.
Nah, well it dropped out. It dropped out.
Oh, that's right. That happened too.
Later.
Yeah, it kicked everyone out, or it kicked me. I don't know what happened, but
yeah, all of a sudden, like it just went.
When you were the host, yeah. Because on my thing,
like,
it said that I was the only person left in the room. So I was literally, I was like, I was like, are the lobbies just broken now, or like, is my game broken? Like, I just gave up. I thought it was the lobbies, but I just gave up after that, and then I just watched a lot of it last night. But I still don't think like any of it matters to me because I'm in a completely different car. I have fucking harpooned about 4,000 DR. I did a multi yesterday, joined race A, let it start, quit, joined race B, let it start, quit.
Way down.
But I mean, I don't even care if I come last in this car and all front cars in front of me are Aston Martins. I'll be like, at least I drove my own car. I'm sick of this sheep shit with this game, and it's only going to get worse with GT7 if they transfer everything over, because basically, like, from week 1, dailies come out, everyone's going to find the OP car, then that's all everybody's going to go and buy. Week 1. Yep. Week 2, same thing. So it's basically going to be like for the first 2 months, everybody will be in the same cars for dailies because that's all they'll be able to get. Like, or that's all they'll actually go and buy because it's the OP car. And I'm not like full ragging on the game either, but like to defend it like it's fucking okay of a top tier AAA publisher like fucking Sony and Polyphony to basically release a fucking giant DLC for a game 5 years later and then have the balls to call it fucking Gran Turismo 7. But yeah, all the stuff going over, not a good idea. Because like, the DR going over, but your cars won't, even though all the cars that are going to be in this game are going to be in that game.
Yeah.
But the cars won't go over. Your money won't go over. Your stats won't go over, but your DR will. What the fuck does it matter?
Started from 0.
I think everyone should. I think it's like any game, even if they're not yearly installments, it's like any game, except for like games where it's like an RPG game and you actually like carry your character over to the next game, like a Mass Effect or a Fable or something like that, or a Gears of War, you know, where they have like choices that were made in the previous games and characters that died and shit like that, and you carry over that story. Like in a racing game, as far as I know, every single time you get a new racing game, no matter what it is, you have to fucking start from scratch. What's the point of having licenses in it?
Yep.
That alone. What is the point of licenses if everyone's just... And like, it just proves that the multiplayer system's exactly the same. penalty system exactly the same. But anyways, it's going to be a great game to race, but I just think it'll be like everything we kind of wanted for this game for a long time. And I also think because like they've had their fucking shit, they've had their second trailer come out. Competitor Zone, like not even Competitor Zone 2, just ACC when it properly gets released for the PS5 is gonna blow everybody's fucking heads off. And then ACC 2 will fucking conquer.
Oh, fuck me.
Is Gav not doing it at all either? I mean, I know he doesn't.
He's got a wedding.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. I was going to say because I know he's not one for practice at all lately, but I mean, like two have not even tried it.
He comes out and nails it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. Like that's why I was like, I genuinely don't even really care for the practice. It's like it's not going to matter to me. I'm driving my car, optimally tuned. Like I've just got to try and drive to my best ability in that car. Anything that like, and it's Suzuka, which is a bogey track for me, especially with the Genesis. My fucking god, this season in the Genesis, turn 1.
First race.
Yep. Fucking A it was.
First race, first corner.
Yep. And I just complete like that was literally like the story of the first half of my season, and it started here. Like. It wasn't a good start to the season for me. Dragon Trail, Group 3. Not first turn. First time I went over the bit that you're not meant to go over. Blub blub. Yeah, Valos looks like he's set in the Aston. And I imagine I'll probably be grouping with him. I might group with a couple of yous this week if I'm lucky.
No, I didn't do last week's.
You were on, man.
No, I didn't do it.
Why?
Shit come up.
Oh, fair enough. But you were on.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I don't know how anyone did last week. Like, even Wolf. Like, he was on too. I think he got a good amount of points. I seen even Rob had a sick amount of points from last week. 180 something? I was like, fuck, that's got to be a top 3, top 5, whatever slot he was in.
Yep, wasted 2 weeks on that track.
Yeah. Oh, for me it wasn't too bad because, I mean, the race itself was fucking horrible. But because of that endurance, like... I mean, even on my race, like, my lap times weren't horrible at all. I was just in top split and I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, he's got caned. You fucking dirty, cut the corner to get to the pit.
Oh,
you
mate.
Fucking off.
Even Meta's comment, like, honestly, bro, when like, even in the lobbies, I remember that literally the last race we did before that, I did something similar. Like, but it was like in between 2 cars or some shit. Like, and it was perfect. Like, it was just perfect. I was like I was like, oh my god, the way I just entered the pits. Like, I remember when it happened to me. We've done Manu there quite a bit. I think honestly, I think it was when I was in the Peugeot, which is over 2 seasons ago. It's like 3 seasons ago. And I remember in the practices, I seen that people did it. And I thought it was cheating. But I didn't bring it, like, because it was like I wasn't really talking to anyone. I didn't really bring anything of it up. But then when it happened in the FIA race, and I was streaming, I harped on.
Yep.
I was like, fucking, look at this! Rah, 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 rah. And everyone straight away was like, bro, do they get a penalty? I was like, no. They were like, exactly. They were like, that's the way everyone enters the pits here. Because I'd been been practicing it in the lobbies, like coming in as hot as I could.
Yep.
In the pit lane though, you know, on the left-hand side of the track, second gear in the red.
20 cars went into the pits that way in that race.
I've seen it too, yeah. Like I've probably followed, like, once I knew it, like next time around, I followed like 10 cars in there at once, and I remember like 3 of them piled up because they hit the wall on the left. But like even the distinct boys, like their entry was just like 1, 2, 3.
Mirrored.
Yeah. And Tez had the best seat in the house, following them both in. You know, like he kind of got to just relax as they thrashed it in. The first one that went in was funny as fuck. The smoke show. He fully just bounced off the wall, sparks and all. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't. It's not, and I don't. I'm not upset with Dan, but like to say that to me in the group thing, when like, or when Merlin was like, "What are we doing here?" and I was like, clearly fighting over the last few positions, you know, and they took, like, because that's what we were doing, fighting over 18th or 19th or whatever it was when we had a group of 4 or 5 of them that were 3 seconds up the road, you know, with like 4 or 5 laps to go, and we spent, it was like what happened with Chopper. Spent not as prolonged as it was with Chopper in the endurance race, but spent 2 to 3 laps getting dived at the end of every straight, going wide, getting forced side by side through the Essies, and that 3 seconds turned into 6, you know. And it was just like, I thought, especially Dan, I thought OGR was smarter than that, and I thought we were considered team, you know what I mean? Yeah. Bump, not pass. Like, so I just didn't get it. I didn't understand it. And then to say that I cheated and like cut him, bro, a semi-trailer could have got in between him and the pit lane and still not have cut him off with where he was and where I was when I went in. Like, it was just inconvenient that he didn't know. But yeah, it pissed me off. It was just a silly. I mean, even it showed how, like, Merlin started like 10th or 11th, and his speed, his pace, whatever, his race, by the time I was in that position, Merlin was in that group that was just ahead of me, you know, and ended up coming like 15, 16, something like that. So, like, we could have caught that group. Yeah, it's cool. That's really cool. I'd love to, like, if they was easy, accessible, I would love to have your home in something like that. But yeah, I got no beef with them, but I'd like to say that I cheated. Mate. Fucking sprayed fucking like underarm on, dry one. Now my arms feel all fucking sticky.
bother doing tonight.
No, it's understandable. I'm probably not going to stream it.
I'm not going to bother doing next week, so I know that much.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
going up to the holiday house we've got.
No, I hate the go-karts. Yeah, I won't put
Hate
any stress
go-karts,
at all into it.
especially around that track.
Yeah, Dive City. They just open you up, come down beside you, put you offline. Come on, fellas. I was just about to fucking start. Now it fills up. Oh my god, enter mate, what are you doing? Thank you. Is that the BMW?
Nah, oh yeah it is.
So last time
Toyota
did I...
BMW.
Oh, the Supra.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time that I had to tune this car, of all the fucking tunes that ended up helping me, it was a BMW Z4 tune helping this car. Oh no! Fucking hell. The fucking cone was gone. Going into the kink, the cone was gone, and I just snagged the grass. I was up to... Fuck! Valos will go faster for sure. Why is he? For sure he'll go faster. And others are all Astons. Even Taz Racer.
Genesis and Super do lose in the M6, DF Mox in the 4.
But yeah, I've got to, yeah, he's way under now, there you go. Just gonna say I've got to get to a 55 for quality. At least. Even in Genesis. Oh, that was that looked like corner cutting.
I haven't done a 56 even in time trial.
I could nearly do a 54. If I probably had another crack at it, I probably could, but it's just... don't see any point in doing the time trials over and over. Like, it's not like a daily where it actually counts towards your qualification.
I just trying to set the car up.
No, but I mean like trying to get like a top 10 time or fucking like, yeah, well, he's done. He's done. He's lost it. He's gonna be filthy, and I feel bad for him. He was way up. Way up. Now he's gonna have to do it from the back. What are you starting on?
Hard.
One lap?
Yeah.
We'll see how you go in the traffic.
Yeah, I'll probably go 2 or 3 laps on them.
Because yeah, tyre wear's brutal, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see the point in just doing the 1 lap on them, because, yeah.
Yeah, I always used to feel like that too, but I mean, look how many fucking FIA races, it was just 1 lap on them.
Yeah. I'd prefer to get do a few more on them and know that I'm going to be able to stay on the softer tyres for a little lap or 2 longer.
Tell you what, I'll be glad that I can get this race out of the way tonight and then go back to fucking Catalonia with my really good time and start trying to win some races.
2 races round there and got destroyed.
Catalonia?
Yep.
I was doing them from the back. I did 3 from the back and gained over 20 positions in 3 races, including like 2 botched pits in 2 races where I grabbed tyres both times because I was too like pumped up with adrenaline and I just kept pressing buttons. But like in one of them, bro, I went from like 16th to 8th in the first lap. Sent a Bugatti to the Shadow Realm in the process. But it was his fault for driving a Bugatti so slow through a bunch of Essies. But yeah, it was good fun. Honestly, good fun. Standing start too, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where the call gets mad.
Yeah, Genesis usually ain't too great off the line.
Nuts off the line. Kick off the line.
Fuck, this feels alright on the mediums. For like first lap.
No, I didn't get out of the first corner. He's on softs in front of you.
I think so, yeah.
No, he is. I'm out. I'm out. I fucking
Oh.
into the first corner. Just fucking take him out. Gnarly taxi engaged behind you there on mediums.
Yep.
8th places on 7th and 8th are on softs.
Looks like he's got a neon under his car. The way my lights look on the back of it.
Yeah.
Let's hope his fucking tyres fall apart. Because they're certainly good for fucking over a second a lap at the moment.
Yeah, twice as worn as yours.
Yeah, they go quick, man. So quick. I'm running
Yeah,
plus
wearing-
4.
Yeah, well, he's aware more up front.
Yeah, same. Actually, I'm going plus 5, doing the whole thing. Uh-oh. Oh. And I'm going to need... Oh, no, I won't need fuel. Sweet. Ah, too early. Yes, I'm really, really slow because I remember watching watch Chupper's stream last night. Chupper was doing like 56s or 7s on mediums or something, and Meta was telling him he was really slow, so definitely glad I'm not going to be in top split.
His tyres aren't much worse than yours.
Oh. Oh. Oh, something bad happened here. Oh, the codes are dead. Always hated that turn. Valos will get through and get past me.
His tyres are the same, a little bit better than yours, but Cade's his tyres are bad.
Valos is on mediums, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm just fucking
His
thrown
tyres
away.
are really. His softs were the same as yours and he's gone into the pits. His backs were twice as worn as yours, but his fronts were just as worn as yours. So what's that? 5 laps.
That's the Aston.
That was the leader, yeah. So you have to be able to at least get low fuel. You'll be getting 6, 7 laps out in his softs.
Oh, I figured I'd do less damage to the softs light. So that's the main reason I started on the mediums. Elsewise, I probably would have started on the softs. But from what I experienced yesterday, just in the practice lobbies, running around heavy on softs is brutal. Getting really hard to turn. Looks like they're dropping off behind though.
Yeah, Cage's tyres, his tyres are shot.
And he's just holding them up then.
And he's just holding them up. He's does enough to, yeah.
That's the only
Gnarly
reason I'm
Racing
still ahead.
Taxi. He's got really good tyres. Tad's Racer has. Same with Blahos.
Yep.
The lead is in 8th. Or the dude
But they just can't get past Cades.
No. He's dragging him back to 6th place, who was the leader. And he's on mediums now.
That's how far they're grouped up.
Yep.
Jesus
He's only
Christ.
three seconds behind Blahos.
Don't know how far I can take these mediums, but I'm going to try and go another 2 at least.
They're staying out.
Horrible times, man.
Taz Racer when he had the best tyres in the lot.
He's getting out of the traffic jam.
Yeah, they're lapping the same as you.
Yeah, which is
201.
slow.
Yeah.
Real fucking slow now that they're starting to wear. Oh, I nearly did again.
They just can't get past him. He's
Yeah, I
not
can
blocking.
see.
He's just hitting his marks.
So they're all struggling then.
Doesn't look like Gnarly Taxi's really trying to. Here we go. No, he's just not trying to get past him. He's rolling off and
Well, he's definitely my saving grace right now. This is getting fucked, bro.
yeah, I'd pick this lap. Yeah, pick this lap. The Gage is going to pick this lap. And Gnarly Taxi's tyres are half as worn as yours.
What's he in?
The Aston.
And he's on mediums.
Yep.
Oh, it's probably because of how slow they're going, though.
Yeah, it is. Like 201, 2 minutes,
No,
2-2.
that's
2-2.
why. It's the only reason he's still got life in his tyres. I'm doing alright then.
Gage has gone in. Those lava. The German's only 6 seconds behind you.
Yeah, well, he's the leader. Like, he was like 8 seconds ahead when he pitted. I hate this turn so much.
Gage come out on the soft tyres. Taz Racer on the hards. Lahos on the hards.
Oh, they're so fucked. Front right is just like, no, no more. My tyres, Bono.
Yeah, I'd get on the hards for a lap, dude.
Gonna try to. So Germans on mediums now, yeah?
Yep.
Oh! I was trying to keep my position. Come on, baby. Warm up, warm up, warm up. Warm them up.
He's on softs.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm literally like trying to get loose at the moment. Almost trying to drift. Those cold hards. So slippy.
Three behind you are all on hards too.
Yep.
But they've been on.
Valos has gone 2 laps, hasn't he?
Yep. This is his second lap.
Yep.
They don't look the nicest to drive on anything other than the soft tyres.
The Astons. Yeah, Valos will still catch him, man. He's got softs to go. He had the pace, I told you, like, he would have smashed me in quality if he didn't fuck the last sector. Oh, don't like pulling up. Oh, that was nice. Just going in, staying out.
Stayed out. Stayed out. Oh, they all stayed out.
It's like a direct race with me and him now. They're not that bad. They're not that bad.
Might be worthwhile to actually start the race on him.
That would be horrible. Full tank of fuel, cold tyres. I don't know about that, maybe. But this, once they get going, doesn't feel that bad. That guy's in an Aston Martin and on softs.
He's not going to get many laps out of the softs. He's done two.
Oh, that was rough. He's just fucking gapping me so hard.
Box, box, box.
Staying out.
He stayed out.
What is going on? I mean, they're good. They feel good, man. Like, look at my wear.
They don't know how long you can get out of the softs.
Oh, I'm scared about this stint. As it is. Light, half tank. I mean, the damage has to be half as much, yeah?
That dude got 6 laps out of him at the start of the race. And when he pitted, his fronts were no worse than yours. And you were on the mediums.
See, straight away, these don't feel cold. Like you've come out on them. Doesn't feel like it's throwing itself around because of the tyres or the weight. Right, so who's... The German's got a pit for his hards. So does Cade's.
Cage picked at the end of this lap.
Valos is the... Oh, actually, no. I don't think Valos will get to lead. The German's going to win. I think Valos will be second. I might get third if I'm lucky. Got to get in the zone now. These fucking softs, it's so light. How did fucking Taxi end up 6.5 seconds behind me? Didn't he pit when I pitted on the hards?
Yeah, he was on the softs as well. He was just sitting there all race behind people rather than trying to make moves.
German's in for his hards.
Yeah, I can't understand that.
He's doing 5.55 basically.
Staying there, yeah.
5.
Yeah.
He's 6.55.
He's an idiot.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I just thought the hards felt fine. If you've got the hards last and you're super light, but I don't know. That's... Is he A+? Check the member list. Or is he just an A? He's probably just trying a fucking strategy then, man. Right, so Taz has to pit for his hards? No, Taz has to pit.
His hards.
He has to pit for his softs.
Yep.
Alright, so I've got him, so I'm in third. Where's Velos? What happened? Oh, he pitted. He's on his softs now.
He's on his softs.
And I've got 4 seconds on him. What? He shouldn't have stayed out on him.
No.
He was 1.2 seconds behind me when I pitted.
Yeah, he's pretty much what I put.
But he's going to be quicker on the softs.
But he's only a lap short. And he knows he's going to choose wrong too. He's already chosen. That's what matters. They're us choosing to the softs. Mediums.
Yeah, I know Valos is fast, bro. I'm expected. He should have been on pole. He's an old rival and meant to be top gun. I know how quick he is. Me and Valos have history. There's still, I think, some form of at least racing respect there. Yeah, he's catching hard. He's about to set the fastest lap. Fuck, that was so close to the German's lap. Gnarly Taxi got the quickest. Look at that wear already too. He's coming. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. That's what cost me before too. Well done, mate. He was always going to get me. But fuck, that's... If it's not the first turn, it's there. I hate the green ripple strips in this track. Well, they hate me. They grab a hold of me and they're like, fucking get your claws in, cunt. Not going anywhere. Well, Gnarly Taxi and Taz Racer are no fucking slackers. And they're in the Aston. So's Velos.
Gnarly Taxi's tyres are the same as yours. GT Racers are brand new. He's 5 seconds behind Taxi.
Mistake has cost me big time though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fucking goes. I get it though, they get the blue flag and like they're shitting themselves, they're having a hard time as it is.
I'm trying.
And yeah, they know we're coming up. But it's it's hard to drive through.
Wow, this has made 2 seconds up on the German.
Yeah, well, I've kept that 4 seconds since I made the mistake. That's why, like, I possibly could have at least held onto him myself. There's no way I would have been able to hold him off, and I wouldn't have tried to hold him off. It would have
quicker to
been
let him past.
Yeah, yeah. If I can hold Gnarly off. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Loungy.
Once he's got
not only the lap after lap, but like in general, trying to put a quali lap in the Aston, like you can send it, but it's just fuck the amount of practice that's needed. I'm going to get a pen for that. Oh, Jesus.
You weren't that wide.
Nah, I thought I completely jumped the inside curve. Bro, this guy sat there all race.
Yep. He was involved in what I was involved in at the start. One of the cars behind.
Oh man, I'm pushing it with that curve. He hit it. He followed me and hit it.
Yep, he's got it.
It's the 3rd time I've done it this race. Like I never want to get that close to it, and I've completely skimmed it on the exit for like full fucking traction. God, my car just does not want to pull up for that turn, and then it's terrified to accelerate out.
4 seconds behind the German.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get it. He got held up too much, but he would have won this race, 100%. He would have put it on pole.
You can see him.
Solid effort, man.
You just got to bloody hit your marks, dude. You're right.
I've got to get quicker though. Only did 157 all race. But for how these softs look and how many laps I've done on them, they feel fine. Like coming home on these feels way better than being heavy on them.
Germans on fresh hards. Laos is on
dead softs.
Slightly worn softs.
Yeah, we got to think slightly worn on softs is...
They're better than his 3.3 seconds behind him.
We're definitely chugging home on this lap. That'll be a full second down. Yep. Well, I'll take it.
Under 3 seconds.
I had 2 big accidents at the same spot. Probably the second one cost me 5 seconds. I know that. That was the exact gap I gave to Velos. The first one was probably like 3 seconds when I was chasing the German on the mediums and he was on the softs. And I'm 11.5 seconds behind the leader. So it would have been like 3 seconds from the leader if I didn't fuck up. Possibly in between him and Velos right now.
Yeah, he just made a mistake. He lost a second, so it's back up to 4 seconds, so it's done.
I mean, the time's a shit house, but I brought it home. No major accident. And I'm not a sheep. When I shared the photo, I wanted to be like, not a sheep, maybe a goat. And then I thought people would be like, you can't call yourself a goat. What's he done? What's he...
He
What?
made a mistake and... He made a big mistake going in there.
He should have at least finished the fucking race. Jesus Christ. That's what he's like though. He'll be filthy with himself. Absolutely filthy. And probably think that I'm laughing. Nah, it was his win, man. It was his race. He got the fastest lap. He had pole before he crashed. Sugarcane on wheat. You placed it there. So the wheat wouldn't be able to go to it, but it looks like it's growing. That's weird. Oh, they got a sweat up. Oh, average stuff, joking. But thanks, mate. I definitely had some mistakes. He shouldn't have quit. He still would have come home in second. He was literally sitting on the side of the track. Who won? What was it? Der Peterson. Oh, this is not stock. No way in hell. Nah, it's definitely a setup, bro. It's actually, honestly, very similar to the, in terms of the numbers on the car. Like the actual aerodynamics and the suspension and shit, it's very, very similar to the Aston Martin. But it drives entirely different. I could probably show you the fucking similarities between them. Alright, so... We'll, as example... I'll just write some of these down so I can remember it easier. We got 55, 105, 2.6. I think that one's very different. 3.50, 9, 10, 55, 60, 85, 90. 3.5 and zeros. 0.0. Okay. Why are you doing that, joking? That's silly. Yeah, I don't understand it though, like, because all mine are always shared and open to the public, so do I have to reshare them? Is it just like all the ones that are reshared in this? Because like, if that's the case, I'm going to lose a lot of them, but like, I think I'm a bit confused by it, man, because I've always made mine open to the public. Alright, so those numbers, as much sense as they might not make there, and this is compared to the Aston. Actually, so the ride height is very different. 5mm lower at the front, 25mm higher at the back. Natural frequency is actually the same. Roll bars are nearly the same, except one different on the front. Damping's a bit different. The front, 4 points. Oh, sorry, no, the damping's heaps different. It's the compression that's similar, and then rebound's very different. Yeah, I don't care about the result either, joking at all. And I mean, I didn't try to set the car up myself. I just basically seen that someone I knew had done a good time in the Genesis, and I hit them up straight away. I had tried in this and done like a 56, 55 just, but it was horrible and it was killing me. As much as it's a shame because Lianzi created such a nice looking car. So yeah, there is actually quite a bit of difference between them, I guess. In the front, I think it's 400, 700. Yeah, if you can, Lianzi, because mine have always been like that, bro. They're always open, you know, like, especially like even my old account. My old account's kind of like you know. I've got fucking 5, 6, 700 people who follow that account just because of all the liveries I used to make. Nice photo, Lianzi. Speak of the devil, any show of here. Didn't say by name. But yeah, if you want to try the Genesis, I'd be more than happy to give you the setup, just to see less Aston Martins out there tonight. I think honestly, it's the same way I felt about the car at Willow. It just feels like it's on rails, you know. When the tyres are going, it's a bit rough. The curbs, actually, even when the tyres are going, like especially in that what is it, fucking spoon turn. I was still getting like hugging a lot of that curb in fourth gear as you like downshift to third and use the brakes to kind of guide around the turn and out the straight. I was on the curb a lot on worn tyres. Do you want the setup, Lounsey? I could just send you the pictures of it. It's the same way I got it. I definitely, it makes it incredible, mate. Like the thing it would drastically change. Like if you're used to the Group 3 Genesis, the one thing that it drastically changes is the gearing. It's just the same as it changes in the Aston. It's all just brought forward. The acceleration in the first 3 gears is just scary. But compared to the Aston, second is still very open gear. In the Aston, it's like blink and you'll miss it. But the Aston to me felt incredibly overreactive with everything it did. And running a rear brake balance on the in the Aston, it felt to me like slippy, you know, like even in time trial, like I'd try to brake as much as I need to and the arse end would just jump out. Even the Ghost I was chasing looked like it was doing that. But the Genesis just feels smooth. But I'm used to it, so ever did or the most recent 100? Because if it's the most recent 100, that's all I want. That's fine. Yeah, there you go, mate. And there is a particular that you have to do with the gearbox. Same way you did with the Aston. But yeah, give it a crack, Loungy, and I guarantee you, even for you, mate, like, if you've just got under 2, it'll at least give you another minute, another second. What did I do? 8, 8, 2, 6. I don't know if he's going to, but his time at the moment is, yeah. And he was in the top 10. But yeah, he's essentially become one of my gurus. been helping a lot. And like has a similar kind of thought process with at least not like so much anti-sheep car, but trying something just to try something. Yes, mate, it does. Originally, actually, oh no, I did get better. Originally I was -1, because it helped me with certain parts of Suzuka, like mostly the super fast right-handers, after the first sector, like just after you hit the Essies, come out of the Essie, and then you got the two right-handers, like, into the hairpin. I felt like -1 really helped me there. And I was talking to John about how I was going with my time trials, and he had said that he was +1. I turned it down to 0, started running similar times, and then went with +1, and like first lap came into the first turn and almost did like a carbon copy repeat of what I did in FIA. Caught the curb, hit the brakes, and the car just spun on me. So I was like, fuck, but felt less is more. You can help the car, like you kind of ease on the brakes, and as you start to release them, because you're on the rear end of the car, you can already kind of get back on the throttle, and be going around that first turn, 130, 140, and kind of really plant it. But yeah, John did his +1. My time now is +1. And in the last quali I was running +1. So I would try, if you're going to run that setup, try +1. 0 or +1 to get used to it. -1's more just something that I've always kind of, I don't know, like the Genesis is actually, like in anywhere race, it's traditionally a plus car. But I got used to it a very long time ago doing like Bathurst and shit with a minus front end. I made the car very much like point where you want it to go and go, while being gentle on the throttle. But it's different, man. Like, I mean, I'm very biased with the car, like, and I know I am, in the same way that a lot of other people are, like with their own cars. You know, Meta and E-Bulk and their McLaren. Ooh, I like that Porsche, mate. Oh, John, mate. My homie. Bro, this lobby's like a walking advertisement for me at the moment. You should see the mobile one. It's nice though. But yeah, I know. Like I literally was cycling. I was looking at your car, being like, "Oh, that's nice colour." And then I seen like the "No, this is Jester," and I literally flicked to the next car. I was like, "That's another Top Gun car. That's a Genesis." What? It's one of the oldest ones I did though, back in the day. Still look pretty legit. Yeah, I reckon he'd really like the Yeah, what a funny cunt. Ooh, another one. A distinct. Is he actually distinct? This guy? Or is he just trolling him? No, he's A+. He's got to be. It's a nice car. It's one of the old school style. You there, mate? Have you muted yourself? You haven't said anything in a long time. And you're driving around. Oh, yeah, you have.
Yeah,
Here you
fucking
go. As soon as I said something, I seen you go off the track. Like, oh, fuck it. You would have been yammering away, thinking, why is this cunt ignoring me? Or just talking to himself. I really like the flower work on that car. It's weird though, you've got like this flower work and then you've got like a demon and anarchy on the front of it.
yeah, bit of Japanese.
It's very...
Spooky,
Oh yeah, kind of kabuki, I guess. Yeah, it is kabuki style, isn't it? Actually more the, what do they call it? Like Genji or whatever it is, the demon? I think it's Genji.
Omni.
Oh, Omnis, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Omni mask, yeah. Yeah. Omni demons. What's going on, Farmy? How you been, mate? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, seen a few of these going around. Did you make that one, Lounsey? That almost looks like yours. I swear that looks like yours, Lounsey. I swear you made a fucking Gran Turismo 7, didn't ya? I swear you did. Wasn't that yours, Lounsey? Because this guy's German. If he's rocking your livery, that's cool. Look at John, straight into the 55s in this car. See, I told you I needed to get there. He said he went and checked my Genesis liveries, and that was his favourite one. Would have taken him a long time. I have so many Genesis liveries. Your favourite one probably be the Earnhardt one. It's actually my screensaver on my laptop right now. Ripping it out of pit lane. Oh, you did it on the Genesis deal. I knew I'd seen the colours and decals at least going around. Shame spot. Whoa, this guy, 54s. What flag is that? That's like Puerto Rico, is it? No, that's the one where it's above. What flag is that? It's one of them. Chile, Puerto Rico, fucking Chilean. What is it? Chile. Yeah, I knew it. Top split American or Americana league. So these guys are going to be way quicker. Florida, yo. If I lived in Florida and played PlayStation, I would call my account Florida Man Games. And then just be a Florida man online. And make all my content like, rah, fucking, rah.
I'm not playing the game, I'm chasing gators.
Yeah. The whole flock. Using this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
You idiot. That's going to be out like, now it's fucked.
Alright, we're just gonna have a piss and then we'll start. Shout out to the boy band drivers of D-Stink. What's boy band drivers? Oh, yeah. I get it. I get it. Killer! My homie. I love you. Maxi.
Right,
Mercy there. Send message.
It is an oldie, isn't it? That one John's running.
Yeah, yeah, very old, bro. Like, when we first started.
Oldie but a goodie. Starting to enjoy the Porsche. Let's see if we can make it through the first couple of corners in the race. Be better.
It's like that. Betcha it's the gearing. I never broke my leg, and I never had a bad bike accident. But I was very surprised one time when I was like 13. I was riding my dad's, well, he gave it to me, but it was this old fucking, way too big for me, GT175. I could barely stand it up. And I rode it into a bank and like kind of went in hard, hit the brakes and whipped it back out, and essentially like just, it came out from under me and I dropped it on myself. And I just remember, like, because I was so little, I was just so lucky that, like, I don't know how my leg was, like, under the bike and not broken. I was kind of, like, completely on the ground, on the side. That's probably the worst little bang up I had on the bike. But I didn't get much chance to ride them as much as other kids probably did.
Asshole. You fucking asshole. Fuck
Who?
me dead.
Who? What? What happened?
Oh, it's only the fucking outlet, but fuck. I'm around backwards.
Hey, don't do that. Go on. Go fuckers. Now they've all caught up to me. No! This is not what I wanted. A Mustang? Go on, fucking go, 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 go. Don't you fucking dare, mate. You've already fucked your lap. Are you kidding me, bro? You're fucking kidding me. God, how can you be so dumb? How? Fuck, John's lagging. Oh yeah, he's teleporting. Fucking dumb cunt. Fucking Florida man. Why is it always a headline with Florida man? Killer's dead. Uh-oh. Fuck yes, Lounsey. That's what I want to hear. That's insane. And yeah, it is just about being patient on the throttle. That's crazy, Lounsey. Well done, mate. But yeah, it is, for me, compared to the Aston, it's a billion times better. Like this, I mean, like, I've seen people are turning their sensitivity down to adjust for the way the Aston drives, and to me, that's just like, I don't know, I guess if it works, it works, but like, it's kind of counterproductive. I like to I like to always have my sensitivity and fucking shit maxed. I'm going to catch up to this Japanese guy in 2 seconds. it comes. Yeah, no shit. Well, we know you've got some fucking awesome Genesis liveries too, Lounty. Ah, this... Come on, mate. Come on, please, 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 just let me go. Please. Thank you. Oh, buddy, come on. Oh my god. Fucking horrible lap. I had to deal with so much bullshit. I'll do though, in a field like this. Actually, I'm going to try and get the hearts out of the way early. See how we go. Probably a big mistake.
Mediums, but not at the back. Where'd you qualify?
6th.
No.
It's a shit house time though, bro. 57 something. I mean, in the last one I was nearly a 55. I was like 56.2, and I said straight away I need a 55. And Paul was a 55. In this, these cunts will. I mean, even for them, that's not. I was expecting faster, to be honest, for these guys. But yeah, that was one of the worst qualifying sessions I've ever seen. these fucking Germans in their GT7 fucking... Oh, everyone's going to come down the inside of me now. Oh, great. Tommy, what are you doing? These Germans are killing me.
Well, made up 7 spots.
It's a hard loss to...
Back there.
But probably to be expected on hards. Oh, that was risky. Yeah, man, this German has to fucking go. Oh, really? Yeah, I was actually saying earlier that I'm keen to get this race out of the way so I can go back to racing at Catalunya and try and get some wins. Race some good people. Get better at the track because it's not a strong point for me. But yeah, I was happy with the lap. Could possibly get a little better. Might have a look at it again tomorrow. Bro, don't... This fucking German is fucked, man. The fucking gunner in a sec. I'm gonna brake check the fucking shit out of his face. He's just erratic. Oh, mate, I'm jealous, Chevy. But yeah, you will be. If you've never played in 4K, you're going to be in for an adjustment. Like, if you've never played it on the Pro, it's going to seem like it's just going to be different at first. It's going to be faster, and you'll feel that fastness. Bro, is that the same Spanish dude sitting in the exact same spot? I swear. There's a yellow flag at turn 1, yeah, and there is a Spaniard sitting...
It's the same, yeah, it's him.
What is the point? Why wouldn't you at least just quit and watch? Come on, bro. Who's this? Is this guy in front of me a B or something? Because some of these guys have been driving real fucking... shameful. I've been very friendly considering I'm on hards and the way people have fucking treated me in my own lobby. But look at this shit. Like, it's just happening what's, like, I don't even know what tyres that cunt's on. Now there's another Spaniard sitting on the side of the track. Just sitting there. Yeah, it is. It's so much better. This is why I had struggled so bad last season, because my Pro died. Like even now, why I think I'm struggling. I'm on an old PlayStation. I've like definitely adapted back, but it is, you know, like the Pro and then the 5. The refresh rate, the frame rate. It's. I wouldn't say it's performance enhancing, like, but it is. You know, it's your frame rate is twice. Like you can. When I had to go back to this, I felt like everything I was doing was slow. I was braking too early, like literally my depth perception in the game had changed because of how fast stuff comes at you in 4K. It definitely evens out, yeah, but you've got to get used to it at first. At first you'll be like fucking, your eyes are getting assaulted. Dirty noobs. Bro, this thing's doing alright on these hards. Like, these lap times are horrible. But I'm surviving. Yeah, I'm on an old base PS, literally, right now, joking. I am on... Oh, I'm not on the oldest one. I'm on my fucking Gran Turismo edition. So I'm on literally an edition of the PlayStation that was made for when they released GT Sport. That's how old it is. And my Pro was like 2 years old. Which, since I sold to my mate and he took it apart and cleaned it out, it was living a second life, and now he's got a PS5, so I might see if I can try and get it back off him. Oh, that was a lot of the curb. Yeah, well, they're doing an actual worldwide, like, reissue of the latest, well, basically advanced gen PS4 Pros, because of the shortage of the PS5s. The problem with the PS5s in specific is like that supercomputer. It's like, it's not only just PS5s that it's affecting, like it's fucking companies all around the world, like Samsung are struggling because of it, Toshiba. It's like a super processor fucking chip. And the PS4 Pro, or the PS4 and the Pro in general, run off a completely different, like, power format, like the way that they're processed. It's like, I think this one was like fucking 4 quads or 8 little individual processors, and then the PS5 is like a whole fucking PC basically now. But these new, you know, current gen, if you had a PS4 Pro that was made like right now, it's going to be like, even that is going to be so much better than if you've only ever played the base model of a PlayStation, and you could pick them up for $400 brand new. The silver one, Flouncy. The silver one with the engravings. Came with the silver control too, which is long dead, my one. But yeah, I just wanted a new PlayStation, one of the slimmer ones. The game was coming out. That's what I got. I just realised I just started lap 6 on my hards. I wish I knew what the guy in front of me had.
Softs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wowee. Alright.
First is on mediums, second's on mediums.
God, I wish
third's
we
on
didn't have to use all 3
mediums.
tyres now. I'd fucking go the whole way on these hards. Look at the wear on them.
Yeah.
And I've like done, I'm only getting quicker. I'd go the whole way on them if I could.
Mediums, mediums, mediums.
So, and not a lot of people.
Ninth is in hards.
I don't think anyone's pitted either.
I think I was the only one to pit. That was because fucking German wanted to be a dog.
Yeah, good PlayStation, Lownsy. Control's long fucked. I did love the control because it was silver. I've gone through so many controls though, like broken them in so many different ways. GTA broke my fucking D-pad. I've broken my X. I've broken the R2, like my trigger, accelerator. I think I'm up to like my 5th, maybe 6th PS4 control. Current one is like a limited edition blue one. My missus has a gold one that was like my last current one. But yeah, the silver one's like literally dead. It just stopped working. Bro, I want to stay on these hards. This is amazing. I'm loving life.
They're doing 58s. John's doing 58s. Just.
Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Did you see that?
No.
He nearly put me in the wall. He was doing that bad into his pit entry. I still have my PS3. I actually love it. So what's he on now? Medium? And he's gonna dive me. Yeah, motion, that's fucking shit. It's never been good. Maybe back on the PS3, like playing MotorStorm the first time, you were like, yeah, this is kind of cool. But like playing a game like this, nah, it's fucking horrible. I'm actually gonna legit look into this because I've been playing Mad Max. At least for the drive, I'm gonna see if I can map my fucking wheel to Mad Max. At least for the driving bits. Because I could literally sit here and just use the wheel every time I jump in the car and then use the controller when I have to fight and shit. But I know there'd be a way you can do it. You just have to map everything. I keep thinking I'm on hards now. Right, so they started on the mediums and they've just pitted.
Mediums. They're going to hards.
John's on softs.
John's on softs. So he'll go to the second last lap, I reckon.
Yeah.
No, they're going to get chewed up.
And the leader hasn't pitted. He's the only one.
He hasn't pitted, he's on mediums.
Decent. So, like a big stint, S's end it, or big stint, hard, S home. Because the hards, I don't know. Like, look, all right, I guess for top split, looking at my lap times, that's too much time. But like, if you're in a field and there's shit going on and you're on those hards,
you're doing 201s. That's what they were all doing around you.
It's gonna be worth staying out on if like they're all on the better tyres and you're still able to kind of stay in the pack and gain your positions.
Next two in front of you are on mediums. They'll both be.
Mixie looks like he's struggling.
Mixie's aren't as bad as the other guy in front of him. But he's also in the Aston.
Yeah, if you're planning on using that PS5 tonight, Chevy, I would definitely, you need to get on it and start practicing, because it's going to be a massive adjustment. Like, it's going to feel so reactive and twitchy, and going to feel like you're doing Group 2 all of a sudden. Which, mind you, the tune with the Aston Martin and the Genesis, it turns these Group 3 cars into feeling like they're Group 2. See, again, with my lights, it looks like he's got a neon. There's just a certain distance that my car gets from his, and the headlights hit the back of his car, and all of a sudden I think I'm playing Need for Speed. Bro, this thing through the Essies is like heaven. And I'm just on mediums. Woo! Oh, pushing it. I knew I was pushing it. Fucking. Once I got on his tail, I wanted to stay there. What's the Spaniard on?
Socks.
Yeah, alright. And he was one of the head dudes, yeah? Oh, Mixie. Sorry.
That's right. Go. He's still got a pit, so he should have moved over anyway. He should know that too.
Look at that draft. That Aston's fuck quick, man.
Yeah. Hopefully he can give you a push. Just going.
Nah, they'll try to go past. With the speed, I reckon that's going to happen no matter what.
Get past him.
The speed difference with the Aston and the Genesis, like if I have a teammate that could work with me, that was in the Aston and it could push me as the Genesis, oh mate.
Get past him.
But no, they see that speed difference and just go, nah. Oh, someone just died.
Nixie's wide. He just went wide.
Go. Go, mate, go. That's completely put off his line. I wasn't going to wait till the end of the Essies. I would have made him drop a second before we're even out of it, you know? Like,
yeah.
He got on me that close out of turn one. I'm like, just let him go and get behind him.
Stop clenching now, you're alright.
That wall, I'm still clenched. That wall was fucking there. Ah, he's gone. I can't do it. I can't keep up with their pace. Yeah, that sector one was where I most enjoyed it too. It's the last sector where I probably most struggle, or here where I most struggle compared to the others. I have to kind of back off and really specifically guide the car in this specific line and gearing to get it right, or I'm within an inch of death every time. And that turn's where I had my two mistakes in the last race.
Genesis 1 too.
good.
John's a second and a half behind him. They're both on softs. John's probably been on his lap longer.
What's the pit, like 18 seconds?
Oh, I've got no idea. No idea. I'd say so, because Mixie's on fresh softs now, so...
Yep. That's exactly what I was asking. I got 4.5 seconds if that's the case. Yeah, I'm stoked for you, Lancey, honestly, bro. I couldn't imagine, like, I had trouble trying to drive the Aston on a wheel, so I couldn't imagine on a controller. But this, I could possibly imagine on a controller. This is just a V8 supercar, really. Especially with its current fucking tune.
He's just coming through the high speed left now.
Yeah, I had 22-ish when I went in. It says still 22 at the moment.
Chicane.
22-1. 22, he's fucked up. He must have, he's like second off there.
Out of the chicane. So across the start finish line now.
Yeah. Should be 4 seconds, yeah.
4 seconds, nearly 5, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, it's got to settle. And his laps are a tyre holder. A tyre holder. Oh, mate, when it's light. It's so light. Oh, what are you doing, mate? Fucking rallying.
Alright, you're good to the end, the guy in front. He's got a pin still. Get on hard.
I've already done exceptional. I mean, I only started 6, but considering the field,
Yeah.
the tyres I started on and those first 2 or 3 laps and the chaos that was happening, and then like the times I had too, man, like it was like 2:05, 2:03 or something, those first 2 laps, and they're all top split ahead of me. European, American and Oceanic top split. And I started on the hards, which I actually think, I mean, if it goes bad for me tonight, that might be a good strategy. Like if it goes bad in quali. I've gapped Mixie hugely.
Yeah.
And I'm still in the outlap, man. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I could never ever do that 2 times in a row. That was like every curb, late as possible. I know, man. It gets close. Like I literally yanked on the wheel an extra bit, like. But it looks like it's just got so much grip when you're doing it. Like you have confidence.
In front of me.
You have confidence that the car will do it with the line it's riding. But yes, I know. Like I never ever want to get close to that fucking thing. And like I said, I did it three times in one race. I grabbed the whole thing. But here's the same too. Like I get real scared through here, and it's so hard to get perfect and then not grab this on the way out. I seen something like that where it said Sophie. I didn't understand. I just seen the title. I haven't watched it yet though, mate. I've been watching a lot of different content lately on YouTube, to be honest. Haven't watched much Gran Turismo content. Oh, again, I just can't pull up on the softs for that fucking first curve. Losing a couple of tenths. Yeah, see, I was quicker last race. 57.
You've got the 5-second gap to Mixie, then he's got a 30-second gap.
That's crazy because all those guys pushed past me at one point, like early in the race. Especially I remember the Japanese in the NSX. He was really making me struggle. And then the American in the Mustang, he's behind me, isn't he? The American in the Mustang, or he's gone. Not even in the race now. Oh, someone else just quit. He's not one of the ones in front, is it? It's an Aston and a Hyundai for the Americans in front. There goes Mixie.
Yeah, Aston. Hyundai, Aston.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, good on you, killer. Fucking A. And Hyundai. Yeah, it's something they're working on. It's got to be implemented later, which is disappointing. That's another thing that I mean, like I understand if it's going to come to the game at a later date, but it has been, by the time the next game, it's been 4.5, give or take, couple months, 4.5 years between the last one and this one. And the AI, I mean, if it's still the same as it was in this game to start with, that's rough. When you look at some of the competition that's out there, even in arcade races like Grid and fucking the latest Project Cars, because that went very arcade. The AI in that is so much better than fucking Gran Turismo. Like, they're smart, they're dirty, they're ruthless. In this, they're just like, like the moment you even pull up next to him, it does not matter what car they're in, what car you're in, where you are in the track, they just back off. You pull up next to them and they're just like, oh, there's a racing car there. Like, I'm serious, bro. It's the worst AI that has ever existed in a racing game. It is like this. This is my greatest example. I said this when I first started playing the game ages ago. The endurance series. When you get to the endurance races, like the final, the final series, right? There's like 4 different endurance championships. No matter what one you do, but as an example, I was doing the Group 1, and it was Monza, and I think I'd lapped nearly the entire field with the exception of 2nd or 3rd. Now the race, because there's like no rules on the race, right? Like it's got a set fuel wear and tyre wear or whatever, but like it doesn't have a mandatory tyres or starting fuel or anything like that, right? And all the cars, right? So like I remember like playing with my fuel, firstly, my starting fuel, and then starting on softs, and like that alone, I got like 30-40 seconds before I needed to pit, so I knew that when I pit, I was going to come out in front of all of them no matter what, and then it was just a consistent thing. Anyways, they went on hards the entire way, right? Every time, full tank. I remember there was like 15, because it was the 2 hour things, not laps. You know, you had to race for 2 hours. And I remember they all, like I'd managed to do it in like 3, maybe 4 pits. They were probably coming in for like I don't even know how they can drive that slow and burn the fuel in their tyres or whatever. But there was like 10 minutes to go in the race when they were coming into pit. And I remember, because they were all been lapped, second and third at this point were like 40-50 seconds behind, and they all sat in the pits for the entire time getting a full tank of gas when there was 10 minutes left in the race. And it was at that moment, and they were taking on, like it was at that moment that I was like, it's that bad. That's how bad the AI is, that it can't even program a correct response to a pit stop. Like, you go play fucking ACC, man, and pitting's like the most ruthless, hardest thing to do for you, and the AI has it so easy. Like, the AI has it.
Do it.
Yeah, you have to set it all up and shit, like basically be your own pit crew. But the AI just come in and do it, and they're all, like, it's all programmed. Like, what do you say about me? I missed that. Jester was steady all the way. Oh, good job. Thanks, mate. Yeah, well, actually, I will say there was a lot less. There was a lot more times that were under 2 minutes in that one, in the middle stint, compared to the last race, where it was like 2s and 01s and shit. What do you mean, joking? Like the people. Sorry. I thought for a second you meant like I thought it was Chevy saying about the PS5. You're like, you poor cunt. Okay, so Sophie is the name of the AI. Fair enough. But yeah, I've seen the dudes that are doing it. But I mean, like, a program like that sounds like it'll take some time. I don't know how ACC does their program, but theirs is on point. Like, you can even program the aggressiveness of the AI. You can have the AI, like, essentially, like, run a robot line the whole time at a super mad pace, but you could have their aggressiveness toned right down. So they'll, like, literally run single file at quality lap time the whole time. But you put it up to, like 80-90 difficulty and then 80-90 aggressiveness, and you watch the way they attack each other, and, like, you have to fucking avoid the racing. Like, ACC's old now too, so I think like there's a lot that they're taking from it, and I'm glad. But like, when you look at ACC and people rag on ACC, like, yeah, Killer's the best, bro. He's one of my first friends ever from this game. Yeah, well, that's what they're that's so with the that will, from in my eyes, joking. This is 100% a reason to get the PS5 because they are re-releasing. There you go, the best update. Yeah. So would that apply for me too, Lounsey? So like with the normal ACC, because I know they're re-releasing it for the PS5. I did think that like the people that already have it on PS4, are we still going to be able to do the new stuff, or is that just going to be like if it's just for PS5? I understand, especially with the improvements that they're making, but like at least like the free lobbies and shit like that. Because I mean, I had a server for a little while, man, and it was cheap. Honestly, it was cheap, but it's still a pain in the ass. Like, but it was sick. Like compared to trying to make a lobby here and how the lobby crashes on you and people can't even see each other and shit like that. In ACC, you had full control. Um, But yeah, that when they re-released the game, joking, like looking at, there's been a few trailers out, and I've shared them in the Discord too. Um, but it looks stunning. Like it's, see that shit is on rails. Is this not exactly what I said last time?
Send us over your settings.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Lounge. And like, I mean, as you just said, I believe if you own it, it will auto update. It's, and you're saying, you know, you'll look now regarding the PS4. The game, as we speak, only exists on the PS4. Like, even now, you can play the PS4 version on the PS5, and it will look better. But like, I'm pretty sure the frame rate and everything. Okay, so yeah, sick. So if I get the PS4, essentially, I mean, sorry, if I get the PS5, I'll get it for free. Because like mine's a disc version too, and I had the DLC too, mate. Like I had it all, because I got like the the fucking Continental Edition or whatever it was. My missus got it for me. He was a nice guy. Can you combine? Lol. Is he? Alright. That you do with the Aston to flip the gearbox. Is this guy a troll? Is he that dumb? It's making me think of Days of Thunder. You remember Days of Thunder well? There's a scene where they're trying to calm Cole down in the car, and they're like, "We got you a set of perfectly matched tires," and the other dude's like, "What do you mean matched tires? You're gonna get him killed." He's like, "You can't have matched tires." He's like, "Don't worry, man. We're telling him, like, because in the NASCARs they literally needed 2 different size compounds because of the way the cars would continuously turn onto one side. They're trying to calm the dude down by telling him to have this perfect set of matched tires, and he's like, "What? You can't mix your tires, mate." Goat, his kid. I've actually spoken to him, had him in the party. He's a good kid, good laugh, he honest. He reminds me of Cody, he's just not as cocky and arrogant. He's cocky, but it's in like a playing way, not like a actually thinking he's better or knowing he's better than everyone. He's good, he's a good kid. I think nearly all of us have had sick races with him now. Wolf has, Meta has, I have. No, see, Lounsey, with the Pro, the update should still apply to the Pro, because the Pro could do 4K and 60 frame rate. This is what I'm thinking. I'll look into that too. But yeah, the saves, the DLC, but yeah, so essentially, I mean, if I get a PS5, I have the game already, because I've already paid for it. But I'd like to think, just because you said the game update is 4K 60 frames per second, that the PS Pro could still do that. And that's just the update. It's not even the sequel. When the sequel comes out, it'll be even better. I sent it all to you, mate. Fucking, he'll make me feel like a goose. Like, it's weird. It's humbling. Like, for someone like John, like, I know this is so random bullshit, and he was like, "Oh, I just thought it'd trip you out," but like, it's honestly humbling to have someone like John, because like we've spoken together a lot this week about this car, and like he seemed from the get-go like he was going to use this car, and I was just like, "You legend," because he's not like, just, yeah, it's the Genesis, but also because it's not the fucking Aston Martin. I was just like, "Oh, you know, you sick cunt." The fact that he's gone out and got this Top Gun livery, like, because he thought it'd please me, I'm like, he's going to rock that in Top Split and possibly do well. Like, and it's my car. That's humbling to me. And it's one of the old ones, bro. Like, it is a cool one. I think it was a very good design, but they're so much better. The mobile one is so better. Mobile one's probably the best, most legit blue Hyundai I've ever done. But yeah, it's even that Loungy, because when I said that I've been watching a lot of different content, I meant that because I've actually watched a thing about the upcoming update and the sequel, and they were talking about like just how much different it's going to be, how much potential it has, like how much potential the base game had, and you know, it was very heavily criticised, and you know, people like, I remember Rob, like when I first, and this was before even I had his OGR Race Tech, it cracked me up so fucking much when I heard him say it. He said it looks like a fucking Nintendo 64 game. I laughed so hard because I had heard that they had done the, you know, the port dirty, like that essentially that had been transferred with everything and all the content and the physics and everything was still there, but the frame rate wasn't. And because the frame rate wasn't, it was very hard to play. When I played it on the Pro, and it was pretty fucking tight. And then I remember Meta getting on it, and he was complaining about this like all this thing, and then he was like, I've got a base PlayStation, and I realized instantly, I was like, I never actually experienced this game with any of the so-called problems that people said it had, because I had the Pro, you know, like, and all the content that came with it besides like the British one was basically all free. And now, oh, no worries, man, I didn't think you'd quit or anything. I was honestly like disappointed. If you had quit, because I thought you might have been pissed off by fucking up, I was disappointed that you just didn't finish the race and get your second or third or whatever. I almost pulled over after I seen you sitting there because I was so surprised. You deserved it. You had to win. You had to win. You had it in quali. Come through the whole field. But yeah, the frame rate, bro. Like, I never got to experience it, Loungy. I played it on the Pro, and it looked really good. You go watch my streams of that game. It looked fucking stunning. Go watch that fucking music video I did for the Monza race. It looked fucking stunning. And that was on the Pro. So I just can't imagine what it's going to be like on the 5. And it's a free update. If you have the game, it's a free update. Like, that's just the way it should be. Good on them. It's very interesting timing too. Like a fucking week and a bit before Gran Turismo comes out. So like, we've got to sink our teeth in before it sinks its teeth in. But no, you're on Velos. If like I think there's a chance I might be in your split, second or third, and if you're in it, you'll win, or you'll beat me. And I understand that, dude. I still get pissed, but yeah, I understand that. I just know that you beat yourself up. You expect good all the time, and like can get real frustrated at yourself. So I just thought that. And like E-Bulk was watching you the whole time. He was genuinely like almost egging you on. Thought you were going to get the German. I thought you had him too. And I mean, you seen me crumble under, like I knew you were going to get me, but I crumbled thinking about how quick you were catching me going into 130R as it was. But yeah, I feel you. I get like that. But yeah, you're on, man. You got the pace. Ford GT. It's nice looking too. Are you back to controls? You wheel fucked? You're always good on the control though, dude. You were always one of those fucking... one of those dudes that were just OP on the control. Gav told me when you got the wheel and it was noticeable like that you... maybe not straight away, you're like struggling with it, but then it was like as soon as you picked it up, you were like, yeah, and there's the improvement. But yeah, I couldn't go back to a control. Going back to the old PlayStation fucking killed me. I sucked for half a season, and I still kind of use it as an excuse. Even when I go back and watch my streams, I'm like, especially the replays when I'm doing the edits, I can see that it doesn't look as good as it used to look, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off that my fucking second gen PS4 is living a much longer life than my fucking Pro did. But yeah, I couldn't do a control. We were laughing at Meta so hard. Tokyo last week, he come out on the controller. At first we just thought he was taking the piss, but then he was like, no, he's on the control and he's horrible. Broken legs, that's what you say. Just say you got broken legs. That's the new thing now. Broke me legs. Ah, they're on the control. Rob doing his back, the rally week. Glad with this lobby at the moment though, because it's honestly, this is more the people I will race around. With the exception of GOAT. Actually, did Rob drop the plus? I don't think he would have dropped it, would he? Where is he? He did. He actually dropped it. And he's in the Genesis now. Shit. How much did he drop? Setting it up.
Yeah.
The gearing.
Yeah, either get it first go or you're like, fuck, and then you
Yeah, just that's what. Look at the first picture. The picture that's got the convo in the message. Yeah, well, no, he legit, like, he was actually shithouse because he'd hurt himself and he was like lying sideways on his couch or whatever. But yes, rally games are at least easier to do on the control because you can throw the car left and right so quickly. You can do the counter steering, like, you know, at the flick of a thumb, not fucking using your whole arms to rotate. Yeah, that's what, exactly. Even like the recent Dirt, I mean, it's shit, it's boring, it's not that great, but like, I was having fun playing it on control, and I could, because it was... Yeah, dude, my ankle's getting like that too, actually. My legs get restless as it is, and I drink a lot of caffeine, so I get like fucking restless leg syndrome. But my left ankle, I don't know, something started with the endurance series, just racing for that long, like, the way my left foot has to sit, in a lot of tracks where you're like Nordschleife is example, like where you're always on the brakes, going into every turn, like my left foot just starts to get a horrible pain at the top of my foot, so I'm worried I won't be able to go too much longer on the wheel, or at least be able to do the stints that I do. And every time I walk, my right ankle just makes this crack that's fucking every step. It's horrible. But it is good to have a break from it sometimes. Like playing another racing game, and then like even fucking playing Mad Max recently, jumping on the control, like driving on it just feels normal and natural. Like, oh, there he goes. I go round and round and round and round. First turn, gotta love turn one. Mixie, straight back to the Corvette. Oh, damn. That sucks. Sorry to hear. Did you drop something on it or fucking have a fall on it? Displaced fracture. Isn't that when you got like a little fragment fucking... Right ankle, yeah, that'd be shit. Especially on the accelerating. Yeah. The trail braking too, mate, 100%. I never really thought of it, but like Nordschleife trail braking. You know, especially you start going through all the turns and shit. But it was, yeah, during the endurance series that I really started to feel it. At Monza it was shitting me, but that was probably because we did fucking 6 hours of that shit in like 2 days. but Nordschleife, I really felt it. Like, I genuinely, by the end of the race, was just in a lot of pain. 3 hours of that. And then Tokyo, when I was practicing for Tokyo, I was feeling it a bit, but like, I was lucky enough to, like, yeah, find the car, get in that point with the Porsche where I was just kind of able to find, you know, that point of not killing my ankles. Cone was too much, passed out, fell on ankle. Jesus Christ. What, you mean like you choked and fell over? Like, don't say that. Where, have you noticed how many more Rams there is? Appearing? R4M?
Yeah.
Like, Smoke said something in his video about Smoke's show. He was like, who's this? And I don't know if he was taking the piss or not. And Smoke's screen was definitely a lot better than Smoke's show in Top Split last week. And now you've got Sub-Zero all the way up top, 54.8. Where are they coming from? Like, it's like, this is what I've said too, and I genuinely kind of hope it happens. I think a lot of the current Top Split doesn't know of, like, the previous dudes. And they're all going to come back. And Top Split might not be what it has been for the last 2 years. And they might not like that.
They might get bullied.
I don't think they'll get bullied, because apparently a lot of the older dudes were nicer. Like, Max knows all of them. Chevy knows most of them. Talk about them like they're legends. And they mention some of these names. Like this Brocky bloke who showed up last week and fucking killed 2 slots as Brocky and the robot or whatever it was. It was what was it, Android or fucking, I can't remember the convo. It was about some, but they were both him. 05s. No, Louncey, they can't be. They can't be the same fucking driver. They were in the same race. It'd be like No This Is Jester and Top Gun Jester being in the same race. It was like when we thought that the wheelbarrow was so many people, and then once they were in the same race, we eliminated, like, who the wheelbarrow could have been.
Turtle Girl and Rebecca.
I remember, no, Beck was like the one that, like, right towards the end of that whole myth, we were like, it's Beck. But nah, I don't think it was, we still don't know 100% who it was. I mean, it could still be fucking Valos. I think that most of the money was on, like, Valos or Aussie or someone like that. I'm pretty sure, last I remember, all the money was on Aussie, I think. But yeah, they're not the same, mate. They are not the same. Because yeah, go watch the Nations. Go watch my stream from last week. Road, like, top split, slot 1. There was 2 of them straight away. We're like, what? And watch Smoke's latest video. He says something about it, and then that's it. He goes, who's this imposter? And I mean, when you see the way the guy raced, he did seem like an imposter. But I don't know. No, I don't think the wheelbarrow mystery ever got solved. And I got to the point where I didn't care about it anymore, because it was just, like, harping on. And I think he turned dirty too, so everybody just kind of started ignoring him. I think he took beef with OGR and Top Gun, which was why we ended up eliminating so many people who it could have been. Yeah, I haven't seen Bex for ages. She's been around though. I think I remember Max said something recently. Someone's spoken to her. I should probably, like, start to share the Top Gun Discord with some of you guys. Like, if you are on Discord, because like the bunch we have in there at the moment, like, it's not many. So there's only 19 dudes in there. Who are the dudes? Can I look at it here? Where are they?
Oh yeah.
There we go. So, Brett, Ben, Chevy, Louncey, Hayden, who was fucking, well, Hayden, Ika, Imat, Mega, Merlin, Meta, Peppers, Maxi, Chevy, Maverick, Slider, Goose, Wolf, me. But all this, like, if you guys seen the fucking conversations between Meta and Max this week about the fucking Aston Martin and their top 10 times and how much they were just trying to find literal thousands. Yeah, if you want to, like, I guess talk the strategy and all that shit, like where Top Gun do, the Discord's very good for it. Very, very good for it. What, she take Valentine seriously? Didn't think I'd see her as that type of chick. Although Max did say she was stunning. And I never had any presumptions whether she was or wasn't. I've seen plenty of stunning actual female race drivers, but I just never ever actually thought whether she was or wasn't. I just always thought she was such a good character at like trolling us and going with the fucking flow. And then being ridiculously fucking good. Like to the point that she's basically revered. You know, in the same way fucking Jonesy is. Like her Spa Masterclass. And like Turtle Girl, we mentioned her in the same breath as Beck, and we joke about how she's like, you know, the Top Gun Beck as it is. But like, Turtle Girl's good, but I think I literally only know of Beck and maybe one or two others tops. I think there used to be a lot more of them too. Seen that female one? Gav brought her up the other day. She's American or Canadian, I think maybe Canadian. Asian American looking, and she's stunning. But my God, you see her rig and how small she is, and then how she can race. You're like, this chick's probably an actual go-karter or something. Like, but I'm all for like chicks getting it. I like the W League. I love it and hate it at the same time. I think it's a good idea, but then I think they should just be trying to push for women to be in F1 in general. Not giving them their own series. I think it helps and it shows that they can drive in these cars, but I think they should be really trying to push to get a girl into F1. Not saying, oh, but there's this sub-series you can go racing. Lol, Chopper might have her hostage. We'll have to send out a search party. I reckon her boyfriend or fucking partner or husband would have murdered him already. Probably wants to murder him already, to be honest. Honestly, that guy's cooked. If you've seen what gets said in that Discord, like, it's funny, the things that I guess can get said on a Discord but would never ever 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 be repeated on a YouTube. But my God, if you've seen these things, guys, it's like looking in someone's dirty closet and finding their porn collection at the same time. But it's all of like top split Asia. It's pretty filth, to be honest. Honestly, I don't get why people pander after him. I think it's the amount of followers he has. You know, when you've got fucking 30,000 subs, I think it's like he's entertaining. I laugh so hard watching some of his shit. But even I was watching him in the practices for this yesterday, and it's kind of like what I experienced with him for fucking 15-20 minutes of the endurance race. He just, like Meta said, he will not, unless you're like two people, he has no respect for the other drivers. He will he will center-esque get like half the car on the curb and dirt and get up the
Fucking
inside
hell.
of you no matter what. Like, no matter what. He just doesn't care what situation it is, what lap it is, what turn it is. He will just always put his car in a position where he either pushes you out of the way or leaves you with no track position. And because of the view that he races in and lack of radar, and he just never looks back, like it's like this, if he doesn't look back and see, you know, them going off the track, then it didn't happen. And like, even I seen it happening last night in the lobbies, and his literal fans were like, nice clean pass, man. And it's like he literally threw himself up the inside of someone on the two left-handers and left them with no position in fifth gear, but to hit the brakes hard or to fucking go off onto the green shit. And it's like, and you see his face, he's like a fucking Terminator, bro. Like, and his fans laud him for it. So I just, yeah, I mean, I got no problem with him. He's so entertaining. I'm sub to him. I watch a lot of his stuff, but like, I think he, you know, he only pays attention to the top split drivers or the good drivers, or like, and the way he races with them on the track, like, I think he's very quick. He's got a lot of talent. He's very good, but like, I think he's got no respect for nearly any single driver ever around him. And
He'd be quicker with some respect.
And because he's got so many people watching him at the time, they all enforce it. They all reinforce that he's not, and especially, like, I mean, you know, the reason Joker is saying he lost all respect for him. If anybody did that, like, I've seen that Super Sukatagi guy do it, to be honest. I don't know if he had the Tetris music going or not. But, you know, they should probably be banned forever. And then you've got Metal Gear's done it too. You know, and people hate him for the same reasons. And Chup has still got all these followers, and he's literally done the exact same thing as what people hate Metal Gear for. So, I don't know, man. Like, I get real pissy the way people pander to him. And I understand, like, I was just whoring, because of the subs. And even, I got one or two, out of all my interactions with him, I got maybe one or two fans that actually came over to the page and liked and have participated in since. I never got any, like, even with the edits, you know, never a shout out or recognition or anything from him. Yeah, I just think that, like, you know, and after the endurance race, that endurance race where he was clearly not on the pace, and at the time when, like, I mean, especially after going back and listening to fucking Danny's broadcast of it, like, you literally can hear Danny jumping out of his seat because of how fast me, Meta, and Hyper are going through the field, and we get the chopper and it just turns to shit. And it was, you know, hour one of an endurance race, and that's like, I lost my cool because I was like, I just can't, like, it's just a fucking lobby endurance. Like, are we really going to do fucking another 2.5 hours of this shit? And if I didn't relent, yeah, we were going to do another 2.5 hours of it, because that's how he is. Like, and then Meta tried to, well, I don't think he was trying to condone or, like, you know, approve of it or whatever, but he was basically saying because he's a streamer first and foremost, he's going to send it. And I think that's bullshit too, because I'm a streamer first and foremost, and I worry about fucking sending it. And I race with my radar. You can see if I make contact with people. With him, anything behind his fucking side mirrors, you don't know if he's made contact with people, from his view. But yeah, I get sick of everyone thinks he's the king. You know, like, he's a good driver. He's a good driver. But yeah, after that, like, I don't know how he's sponsored after that. Especially, he got, like, so many sponsors, like, in the preceding months after it. It was like, how? Have they not seen it? But yeah, then the Discord stuff. What went on in that Discord, I don't want to call it out too much, but just they are very hypocritical. That's all I'm going to say. They've the way a lot of them have attacked other streamers or other individuals or other races or whatever, the things that they say and do in that Discord is just like, it's things you wouldn't say or do to your mother. That's all I'm saying. And it's like, it was enough for me. There was so much fucking toxic masculinity bullshit in that Discord that I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of this. Like, so yeah, I think that it's all a facade too, what you see. Whereas people hate me because I am what I am, and there is no facade, and I guess I get fucking shitty at other people because it's all fake bullshit. They're all in their little tribal elite groups. But yeah, I don't, it's a love-hate relationship, but I can't for the life of me understand how so many people actually support the way he drives. I don't get it. I couldn't. And that Tetris thing is one of the greatest things of all time. Like, if people love watching Dan lose his shit, watching Chopper murder, like, all it needed, like, the Tetris music was good, but it needed the star music from Mario Kart. That would have been better, as he just starred everyone out of the way. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I hate that I am what I am at times. It's gotten me in shit in life, like, basically. Not being able to... I can bite my tongue at times, but not being able to fucking... Like, if I disapprove of something, or... Yeah. When you're racing and you're streaming, you're mixing two things at the same time in terms of how you react to something. And neither of those two things go well together when bad things happen. And that's being live and then being in a race and having racing, like, how anybody reacts in that. Like, it's not easiest to become. Like, even you've seen how negatively it impacted Meta for some time. The streamer's curse, he was calling it. Gav, same thing. And then even the way I've been attacked, putting up the edits or whatever, like, you can't win either way. Do a full stream, you'll get attacked or called out, or people will fucking go back and listen to your stream and record audio and then play it in their little group. Do an edit, you'll get accused of cutting out your own misdemeanors or whatever. You just can't win as a content creator unless you are, you know, Amazing Hour or Smokescreen or someone in the top 5 who's really good and can put up the guides and have all your mates come in and be like, oh, she can't. That's why I just like doing my edits, to be honest. I really like doing my edits. You still don't like it, E-Bolt?
Oh, I'm back in the fucking...
I can see that.
I just couldn't get the gearing right, and that was fucking me up. But that fucking handle just sat there. You turned it and it went.
I'm exactly the same, Lounsey, and that's where, I mean, like, even in life, it's worked for me and against me sometimes, you know, like, even in a work environment, people will be like, oh, you're stressed, or you're like, because you're doing it by the fucking book. Oh, just, yeah. When all that COVID shit started, my old workplace was just an absolute fucking joke. But yeah, I'm the same. Same with bullying too. That type of shit, like, don't care, fuck it. Especially in a workplace, like, that's the one place where I'll be like, yeah, if you're being an absolute dick and a jerk and a bully, and you can call someone out, what are you gonna do? Smash me? Lose your job? Like, that's especially the one place where I'll be like, you're a fucking knob. There was in the last few, mate. Yeah, there's a few. 4, 5. There's a few. But it's even, like, it's not a truth. It's an opinion or whatever. Like, and opinions are, you know, like assholes. Everyone has one. Truth doesn't, just because you say something live or you think it and you believe it, doesn't necessarily mean it's truth. Even I know that. It's just what you feel, and you're being honest about what you feel, not sitting on the fence and then getting on a fucking private group or a message or whatever. Mate, like Meta told me, like, yeah, and he probably shouldn't have told me, because I'd already, like, in my paranoid mind, had already thought, like, you know, there's so many times where I've got viewers and it's just like, no, these cunts aren't announcing themselves, who the fuck are they? But where people have literally, like, gone back and watched the entirety of my content, like, hours and hours of it, to try and get a slip-up or whatever, not even a slip-up, an opinion, and then that opinion gets recorded and, you know, posted on Twitter or Discord or whatever to, like, it's like the same way I was attacked for an edit. A replay only shows one thing, but then, like, one line of a conversation gets played out of context. Like, and yeah, it was essentially used to, like, attack Meta, like, by Top Split. And it was just like, what, are these cunts seriously doing this with their time? Watching a lesser driver complain about fucking toxicity and... Yeah, I was very, like, I was told a long time ago I was paranoid with all that shit. And I was honestly laughing, like, you know, getting the people that come in to dislike your stuff, you're like, there's still a number, they're still going out of their way. So it's fair enough to think that people would do that, but then having the truth to it and knowing it was Top Split behind it is just like, these cunts are fucked. Like, it very much changed my opinion of a lot of stuff in the last few weeks. All this, and it, honestly, badly, all because of Discord. And not our Discord at all. But it was all because of Discord, just this teenage high school fucking girl, he said, she said bullshit. Just one of those days. Feeling like freight train. But it's one to complain. Lose with the bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better watch the track, cause I'm fucking up your program. You just stuck up. Fucked up. It's a lot of getting fucked up. Just one of those days. Alright, I'm gonna feed my cats and then we'll go.
himself off Bathurst.
Yeah, lol.
I fucking beat him the other day with a no stopper. Got held up in traffic, just his 7-lap fucking thing.
I think I've truly learned my lesson. Even with 7, even if I had a sick rig and made improvements, I don't deserve to be in top split. I don't want to be in top split. And even if I did deserve to, I'm still on fucking hards, you idiot. Even if I did want to be in there and deserved to be in there, I wouldn't be able to deal with the epic. Did I just exit? I just exited the thing because I did it wrong. Restart, please. My bad. Yeah, I fucking didn't change them in options. No shit. Who's still going? Killer, and Daniel. Oh my god, Killer, you're killing me.
The Ram Sub-Zero still at it.
And the others aren't here. Red X. My bad. Oh my god. Who's still... Killer! You goose! Exit!
He's 2, so Ram Sub-Zero's still in as well.
Nah, he's gone.
No, still got a number beside him.
Oh my god. He's full going. I'll fucking message him, he's like not reading... He's not reading the fucking chat.
We all just start killing going up there.
I don't want to kick you, bro. Oh my god. Red X. Alright, and now the Canadian, and it still says Ramsey. That's it. Killer. Nearly there. You're fast. Hey, Ram. R4M, mate. Lol. No, we had to restart.
I told you he was still in.
He's still in. Oh my god.
My leg cramped up.
Red eggs! Hey! Oh, wow, wee. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. That hurt. God, my cheeks are fucking hurt. Like hurt. Oh, fuck. Alright, have I got the right? Yes, I've got softs on. Oh my god. Oh, alright, we're good. We're in. We're all in. Wait, yep, 15 in. Yep, 15 entered. Oh my god. Yeah, stream highlight. Alright, fucking hell. Bring up the memes. A moment later. 1 hour later. So much later that we needed a new narrator. Fucking hell. That was painful. Oh man. PS5's in here. Look at this. I can't leave. And I'm the first car. Fucking Lounsey in his PS5. What about? What car is that guy in? Is that an NSX? In front of you?
Nah. Oh, because I'm all over it.
Yeah, there's traffic, man. It's full blown traffic. And there's a lock open up behind.
Yeah, I'm pushing back from
Whoop, 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 whoop. That was silly. Ah, I'm gonna get caught. Go, just go, 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 go.
right.
Go, there's too many coming. Right, go now, now, now. Fuck! That's my fault, I did that.
Go in front of me.
Yeah, I'll lead. Oh man, this is gonna be cooked. It's gonna be exactly like last race. What am I behind? A fucking, what's that? I don't even know what that first car is. Nah, the one in front's Corvette.
Oh yeah, it is too.
And the one in front of that looks different too. Yeah, this is cooked, bro.
Another lap anyway.
This is so slow. What are you doing?
Well, this lap's cooked. I was just gonna.
It's cooked for everyone, bro. Everyone has fucked everyone. I don't know how we've managed to group up so much on such a large track. I think there's too much of a mix. Oh, Jesus. Get it together. Well, you're not going to have enough time to change tyres.
No, you're right.
Might just want to make the change now. That's a lucky save. Feel like I got some fucking lose yourself kicking into me head. Vomit on his sweater already, mom spaghetti. Several left to do. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I can fucking run 57s all day. Can't go no fucking quicker. Yeah, I like his livery too, mate. Oh, he's doing it on purpose. He has to be. What are you starting on?
Mediums.
Yeah, same here.
Why is fucking Bathurst 12 hour thing got to be today?
Is that on today, is it?
The iRacing one, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the boys are doing it at the moment. There's 6 people watching. I don't think that... Is he in the car? No, he's not in the car, he's watching. They're in the McLaren. Looks nice as, orange McLaren, fanging around Bathurst.
Get 4.
Excuse me. Oh, stop changing. Oh, God. Ah, God. Fuck, they're quick off the start, aren't they? Got swamped last race, too. Oh, no, don't. Oh, I seen them doing it. I saved it. Oh, my God, I saved it.
That was me who hit you straight.
Thank you. Like, I had it full lock already. Can't believe how many of them went out on that curb, bro. They did it me. Oh, Rob. Oh, Mixie.
Lambs is coming down.
Rob
here,
looks like he's got no confidence. He must be on hards. Japanese bloke binned it. Oh, he goes to the worst time.
Ah, motherfucker.
Who here? You and Rob go together? Or do you go into Rob?
Well, he's that slow. I've gone down the inside.
He was very slow. He
didn't fucking give the person.
He did seem very slow.
There. Fucking hell.
should just keep going with it, dude.
Fucking big. Oh, I've just done fucking 2 donuts and then I've done a donut and ended up fucking going, making my own fucking.
Yeah, Supra's hard to gather. Mate, Mixie looks like he's causing a fucking reign of terror. He must be on softs. What are you doing, Mixie? What are you doing? Oh, that was always going to end up like that. Oh, what's his Aston doing? Oh my god, what are they all doing? This is fucked. Are they all on hards or what? Don't you dare dive me, Mixie. Oh my god, you're a fucking tool sometimes. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Looked back at Lounsey too long. Go, 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 go. Oh, I've got damage. Fuck, that was bad. No! Fix, car, fix. Let's go, Lousy. Genesis Army. I can wait, mate. Relax. I can wait. After the hairpin. Thanks, mate. Oh, snap. Don't throw yourself off now. Nice. Fucking Lounsey is doing an excellent job. Monkey see, monkey do. He's keeping, like he's right now keeping up with me. I don't even know what tyres he's on, but he's keeping that gap, if not actually catching me. Oh, he overshot it there. Oh, Velos is getting loose. Don't stress, I won't get there in time. Oh, he's gone there. I had to back off, would have fucking hit him. Oh, drifting. Come on, Lancey. Mate, he might be on for a win now.
Who's that?
Lancey.
Young for us.
At B. On a controller, he might be on for a win.
He's half worn socks, he's ready to kick. I don't know what the guy like just come back.
He's done a good job to stay out on 6 laps and to stay at that gap to me on softs.
Yeah. No, he got through the chaos at the start. He managed to stay clean. He avoided the shit at the start without fucking hitting anyone. And he's gonna
We all are. Top 5. And they were all on softs.
took a screenshot of that for him. I think I got it in a second. The lead is on mediums, Taz Racing's on hards, Sub-Zero's on all mediums, on hards.
So Japanese bloke has to be on hards to end.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, gap's 14 seconds, 14 and a half.
Course is
Mate,
on
honestly,
zero.
this thing on the hards, like, squirting it helps. Like, you feel it slipping and sliding, and you need it to get that warmth into it quick.
Porsche will probably be in 4 laps, so his tyres are 3 mil worn, front and rear. Mixie's on hards. Well, at least they should.
What's Enforcer on?
Porsches on worn mediums.
Oh, so he still has a pit, he's come from behind. Yellow. Smoke, ram.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. I can't believe how good this fucking car feels on hards.
Horses in. on hards.
What's sub on?
On mediums, worn mediums, like his back tyres are fine. Fronts are 3. Mediums are second behind Sub-Zero.
Just giving me the tap. Oh, this is going to be terrifying. I've never come in this fast. Oh, especially on mediums. Fucking A. Fucking A.
Tap again.
Yep. He knows what's up. He's got to be a Ram driver.
Yep, he's in the pits.
Fucking legend.
Nixie hasn't got heat to his fronts.
And he's on hards.
Yeah, he's on hards.
Mate, mine have got so much warmth right now.
He's a just red, and the Corvette's a bitch to get the tyres. No, he hasn't got the car.
And I just realised I didn't even change my fucking braking balance for him. It's meant to. Should be even better now. He's all over the shop, man.
Yeah. Just 12 seconds to Tad's road.
And he's getting desperate if he's staying on the left-hand side of the road here.
He's just got no ability to get through the corners. Now that shit, come on, dude.
He's getting desperate, yeah. He's getting real desperate. You don't want to get bumped in this. Oh, I should have done it to him, eh? Yeah, he's slow.
You both still got a pit, yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna hold. He's holding me up here.
Just put pressure on him, he'll make a mistake. Flashing the lights. bit of suck coming in this corner. That was sloppy nice.
Yeah, I got it. But it was fucking lucky.
It was just the last bit of river. Pretty sure you're only racing him, the others are...
What are you doing, mate? I want to smash him so bad. That was a joke.
Yep. That was... I haven't got the pace, so I'm just gonna fucking block and block and block. And I have no knowledge of what anyone fucking else has done. He must have read it just as he got to the hairpin. He's round.
Just silly.
Yeah.
That was the fine. Like 2 laps in a row for last first turn. He's right hand side of the road. You know, completely blocking the proper line for both of us into there. But then through the Essies, he's all over the shop. I shouldn't have even pushed up beside him. I actually thought when I did push up beside him, he'd realise and he'd relent.
Yeah, nah,
he kept going. And then I had so much, like I put myself in the position that I had so much pull on him going into that hairpin that I knew no matter what he did, I'd come up under him, and it was just a joke. Like, I get it, it's defence, he's allowed to race like that, he is, but it's just fucking pointless. We still had a pit to go. Look at the lap times, bro. Yeah. Like, I was ready to push under... I was pushing under 2 seconds on the hards. Mixie, I don't think he's OGR, but still. That's just... It's just silly, man. I mean, there's always people and they always attack me. It's defending, you're allowed to defend. I get it. I get that. I understand that. But there's no... Look at it now. He's doing it with ramp. There's no logic behind it. Doesn't make you faster. It's cool, alright, if you can hold someone off the whole entire race, well, I'm glad they made you sweat or whatever, but like, when the people in front, and look where Taz is now, like, we would have caught him. I was on for second there. I was racing for second position, not third.
Ram's in second.
That's what I mean. Mixie's finally pitted now. Like 2 laps later too. Like I probably should have just not chased him for as long as I did. It's probably my own fault. But he's relentless. I knew I had the pace on him on the hards. 1,000% I had the pace on him on the hards.
You don't drive on the opposite side of the track.
No, I don't. And even when people are coming up behind me that are that much faster than me, I let them go past straight away. Just, yeah, I know they're allowed to. Yeah, that too, joking. Practice lobby, just over halfway through the race. Like, I mean, that was a long stint for both mediums and the hards. I was just, because you can. But, regardless, I think I'm in a pretty good position.
I will be if I can get a little race done. Or a lap done. Oh, I was fucking 35 seconds behind by the time I got going.
Go, Lounsey. Yeah, and he was, bro, he literally sent a path of destruction through the whole pack in the first lap.
Well, he was in front of Taz Racer. Taz Racer got past him and he ran a little bit wide into the hairpin.
I just remember at one point, 4 or 5 of us went into the Essies and he went through the middle of them all like fucking bowling ball. So what, has Lounsey not put his softs on yet? He's done exactly... No, he started on soft, didn't he?
Yeah.
Started soft, so he had a very good soft stint. Now he's having a decent medium stint, and he's leaving, the hards for, I guess, 3 laps? We'll see what he's doing. Because I think... Yeah, he's going in sweet. I think what that Spaniard did might be the go. Like, I think... Well, I don't think it might be the go, but I think...
Taz is off.
Depending on order you do it, the tyres are capable of, all 3 sets are capable of having a good stint, depending on where you put them. So like, starting on the softs, I mean, like even if Lounsey did that, starting on the softs, I think he's got traction on his controller. Actually I don't think he's got traction on at the moment. There's no red limiter coming up. No, so he's not even racing with traction. If he can do that on a controller to his softs, and he did the same stint as I did on better compound.
Auto. That's the only difference. He's automatic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, joking. Like, but even like, I mean, in the last race, I started on hards from 6th or 7th, something like that. And besides to get swamped at the start, which it looks like the Genesis is going to have happen to it no matter what, within half a lap, like everyone was trying to settle into their tyres and the hards were already on. I genuinely felt like they felt great. And then having a medium start stint too, I felt like that one was a really good start medium stint. I think that, like, for me, because the softs just, from what I experienced going around on a full tank with the softs, like, it was just killing my tyres. So I was like, I have to throw the softs in the middle or the end. And I'm the type of racer who would much prefer to come home on my softs. See, Ram's times are way better. He must have just fucked up. He's had a bad accident or something. Yeah, he did a 2:07. Because he should be winning. His times are better than the Japanese bloke. Consistently way better.
At the start he fucked up and
yeah,
then pitted.
I was going to say, must have had a few mistakes. Because he should outright be fucking winning with those times. Because that's why I'm looking at the Japanese times. Like, that's where I need to get. Be able to do a 55 on the softs, 57s, 58s, mediums and softs. But I definitely, the further I go on the hards, I feel like I can go under 2 minutes, 100%. Yeah, Ram's going to be hard pressed to fucking hunt him down on dead softs when he's going around light on brand new hards. I think traditionally joking too, I always usually choke during quali and always have to go with the strategy that, you know, I practiced a lot from starting around the back from usually having no confidence in my quality. Go figure. I'm cheating, having victory donut, I didn't even win.
Daniel, he's fucking in second.
He's not even...
Yeah.
He's in last.
It's showing second for me.
No, he's last, bro.
Showing track position rather than...
A lot of them are lagging. Very wrong. I think the lobby's gonna crash.
So is it Ram, then Mixie.
Japanese, Ram, Mixie, Valos, Enforcer, Lancy.
Enforcer, Lancy, Taz Racer.
How does he just beat Taz Racer and OGR Race Tech?
Race Taste, yeah.
On a controller.
On a controller.
Yep.
Oh, watch out. That's nuts. That's just a PS5, hey? So to speak. It's just out of nowhere.
And yeah, I don't know what's going on with that joking because it's not like they've fucking done an update forever. So I don't know what, like it generally seems like the last 2 updates made the lobbies worse, and that was a long time ago. But yes, this week, it's like the data transfer, I don't know what's going on, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the race tonight ends up being like a fucking rally race where our points just go into fucking limbo. Upside down fucking verse. Bouncy! In a lobby like this, 6th is like fucking first by 20 seconds in your lobby, Loungy. Yeah, well, they'll hurt you in the real race, for sure. I mean, even I had a 1 second one that I couldn't get rid of.
WWE had a title change just in their tapings, not
What tapings?
like just like they were doing tapings, local tapings, whatever.
Oh, like a house show, you mean?
Yeah. Intercontinental champions, let me say.
Where was it?
I don't know, but there was nothing else about it.
No, it wasn't. It was. He can think that. That's what I mean, though. That's exactly what I said. He can sit there in his mind and go, "Oh, this is sick." You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference between the mentality of let's catch up and let's fight.
Yeah, yep, with 6 to go. Fucking...
Chris Statler had a cut a promo on Layla Hoops, saying if you were anything like you are now as a child, I know why your parents gave you a coach.
There you go.
Yeah, pointless.
And he only got to go up fucking 8 messages. It's like, it was good till you start crying, and then he's like admitting, it's like, you fucking clown.
My wheel fell off. Brutal. Yeah. Well, I think I was surprised how long you went on the softs, Lounsey, and was very impressed that you were able to stay on the softs the same amount of time that I was on the mediums. That's why I was very surprised. I thought you did exceptionally well there. I genuinely think that the tyres can go a damn near even stint, all of them. But I genuinely think that maybe the best is like a long stint to start with on the mediums, a decent stint in the middle on the hards, and a short-ish stint as hard as you can on the softs. Because like the less laps you leave for the softs too, the less of a brake balance you'd have to run. And try and remember too, like if you are running a brake balance, because for the race I'm usually running +4, +5. For the hards, try to remember to turn it down, because even I forgot to in that one, and I was still running really well. But try to remember to turn it down to like +2, because you don't need +5 or +4 even on the hards. You were 1, and you made it that far on the softs. Jesus, Lounsey. How did you fucking do that?
Bloody road it, I changed DR. On the hour.
Yeah, that's kind of the way they've turned out. What was that? That's the third one we've done though. Probably already more than I planned, but I'm definitely like getting quicker and quicker.
I haven't done one yet. I don't think I've even done a fucking 4-lap running. And that's fucking...
You should go out there now, especially while there's no wear on, and try practicing on the hards and mediums. Then, when you go to quali and do the softs, you should be able to fucking send it. But more just because like it's actually skittish on the hards or the mediums to start with, right? Because you're not going to have wear, so it'll give you it'll basically like you'll be running your first lap constantly without the wear.
I just got to stick to the car, dude.
If for you, Louncy, like with what you just did, like depending on your quality too, like because I think like if you can replicate your time in your type of lobby, I think you're going to qualify in the pointy end, mate. Top 3, top 5.
Telling me fucking kicked ass.
Oh, you can. You heard it. So, I mean, I don't think it's worth starting on softs, even if you're on pole. For me personally, I don't think it's worth starting on softs, even if you're on pole. In all the races I've had, the car, like even when I started on, like the best I've started on is mediums. The car, like even when I got a mad start, like when I started second, I got a mad start right next to first, but the cars behind still swamped the Genesis. Granted they were on softs, but they still swamped the Genesis, so I think that's going to happen in general. Both races, first lap, you know, by the S's, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes coming down on me. But if I can survive that and not throw it off the track within those next 2 laps, I gained all those positions back once their tyres just started to fall apart. I remember at one point, man, I was following Mixie. He was on softs from his first stint, and I was on the hards from the first stint, and I asked E-Bulk, I'm like, what tyres is he on? And he was like, softs. And I just started giggling because I was like catching him so easy. For me personally, I think softs are going to be middle or end, preferably still end. I think I'm going to be MHS, regardless of qualification. If like I qualify at the pointy end and then we get to say first pit and I'm battling right there and then for like first, second, third, whatever, I might think up the S's then about chucking them on so I can keep in the fight, knowing that being super light on the hards at the end, I think I'm going to have a ball. Mate, in that, I tried taking the I think we went 8 laps, which is probably way too long on the mediums, but because of the pace, I just kept going. I don't want to go that many on the soft, even at the end with minimal wear. I think I'm going to have like a very small soft stint, probably like 4 laps. Oh, here's the other one I want. It's always been, and what's that flag? That's like Polish? Something like that. He's the other international I've wanted forever, along with the German boys, because of his name.
Cold Trickle.
Imagine, we joked about it. TPG and Cold Trickle. We already joked about all of their names, because even Gav was like, you've got one of their names. Fucking, what is it? It's Rowdy Burns, Russell Wallace, Cold Trickle. Yes, Louncy. Or 745. Something like that. I think 8 might have been too much. It's all going to depend on race situation, what the cars in front of you have started on, how well you're doing. Like, I even proved in one of the races where I started on the hards, lost, I think I started 6th, got back to like 10th, and then by the time everyone started pitting, I was out and still loving life. It's when I was like, I want to go the whole way on hards. Like, I think if you could take the mediums that far and still be clocking in, under 2 minute laps, then go for it. Which is what we were doing in the last race too. That's why I was so impressed. Like, when he told me you're on the softs, I was like, all right, well that's one thing, but you'll keep it under a second. And then when it only dropped to like a second and a half as we went into the pits, like at lap 8, I was like, that's a mega stint on softs. Yeah, it is. It feels really, really confident on the hards. Now, fucking Lounsey, you'd know this. What's the name? I swear I see it come up in my recommended all the time on YouTube. Guy Z _ SRT. That's some YouTuber, isn't it? Guy Z _ SRT. Is that dude not some... I'll look it up. Is it Guy Z _ SRT? Yeah, it is. It's a channel. I've seen him on Lounge. That's where I've seen him on Loopies. Yeah? Correct me there? Because I randomly got a like. Oh, he's the anti-Kai dude. Oh, wow. Lol. That's hilarious. I randomly got a like come up on the PSN for one of the videos I made. It was actually Ebulk's Speedway Classic thing. It came up on like my notifications this morning, like, so it was on the PSN, like you've seen the content there. I got a like from him and I'm like, I know that name. That is him. Guy always rips on fucking Kai. I mean, you gotta have a better existence than just making anti-streamer content, but yeah, he's got a lot more subs than I do, and he liked one of my videos, so not bad. sandwich and then I'll look at the next one. Ugh.
Not safe.
While I was eating then, I just randomly thought, do you remember all those lobbies that have, they're usually always like Dragon Trail or something, but they always have BOP tuning and they say no DB9, no Genesis.
Yeah. Yep.
Fair priority or something like that, they always say.
Yeah. Yep. The grade 4s always say
Group 3,
no Porsche.
Group 3.
Yeah, the grade 4 ones always say no Porsche as well.
But I just thought of that and thought, how did no one see that earlier?
Sergeant McSnipes.
Mm. Yeah. To like start a home.
This is just a quote.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that'd be perfect.
If I go,
Going, dude. No, you
it's
want
also
them.
got like a perfect little like.
Yeah, that's mad. That'd be good. Because that's what I was looking for too. Like even with the village, that's why I went like straight away. I went down to that ice area. I was like, yeah, I'd love to build here. And then the polar bears started chasing me around, and I ran away because they wanted to murder me. Yeah, anything with a view. Like you know what I'm like. Like
And I was looking forward to
some sand. How come you've got that number for the car?
Because I'm born in the 6th month on the 19th day.
Ah.
But yeah, I'm a Rey Mysterio fan.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, babe, look at his number. 619. And I just asked him, he said it's his birthday, but then straight away goes, yeah, Rey Mysterio. which in itself is just the San Diego postcode.
Postcode,
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking legend.
with the mask.
Yeah, with or without, bro. Like, I remember when I was a kid, when I actually read a cool article the other day about when he lost the mask and how it helped actually turn him into, you know, the giant killer that he kind of became. Because it was like he went on a roll and beat Kevin Nash and Scott Hall and Giant. But yeah, the mask, like, you know, this is such an interesting fact with wrestling, right? You know how many times they turn. Like, look at Randy Orton, look at Big Show. There's all memes about Big Show, you know. This week he's good, next week he's bad. This week he's good, next week he's bad. Rey Mysterio in the entirety of his career has never been a bad guy in a promotion anywhere. This WCW, he was always the underdog cruiserweight. Same in WWE, they've never taken a mask off him in WWE. But he's never been a bad guy. He's just too marketable for the kids. Like when Cena was in his prime, you know, Rey Mysterio was still out selling him 10-1 with those masks. Kids love him. Cunt's 46 and he can still fucking just do everything the same, just a tiny bit slower. And his kid, you see his kid and you're like, wait, maybe that is Eddie's son. He's a lot taller than him, man. And Eddie was like 6'2".
Yeah. He didn't look as big because he was wide.
Yeah, fuck yeah, the boys. That cunt got so wide. Him and Chris Benoit were like competing to be who could be the widest. But no, he was, I mean, it's a shame what happened with him, but he was one of the greatest of all time, and he's just completely barred. Never to be mentioned by any promotion ever again. But yeah, they were the dudes I honestly, like, even as a kid, like, besides Sting, like, I loved the small dudes. Like, I grew up with WCW. I had WWE in the back of my mind, but WCW, and then they went to shit, and everyone went to WWE, because that's all that was left. And it's basically spent the last 20 years just going fucking backwards. With the exception of, you know, a handful of dudes here or there. And every time they create a star, they're like, no, we've got to stop. We can't have another Rock. We can't have a guy who becomes bigger than us. It's gonna fucking kill me to get a 55.
Went quick when I broke 2 minutes. I don't know what I've fucking done with this Porsche.
But yeah, if his kid looks after his body, I could see him having a career as long as his dad's, if he's lucky. He started like 5 years later, but his dad was a freak and started wrestling at 16. But the kid started at like 21, 22, and like the first match, everyone was like, holy fuck, he's gonna die. They've put him against Seth Rollins for his first ever match, pay-per-view, everything. The kid's gonna cry and throw up and be shit, and he was amazing from the go. Like, yes, he's Rey Mysterio's son. And yeah, when you see the size of him, for the things he wrestles like his dad, and he's fucking way taller.
I've been wrestling with his dad since.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, they show photos of him, and like, the kid's like 12, and he's as tall as his dad. But yeah, he's very tall. You see him with the rest of the family, he sticks out like a sore thumb. They're all tiny. Yeah, race legend. Like, There were years where I got over him, you know, it's always the same old shit, but he's a legend. You get older and you're like, nah, fucking cunt's been an inspiration to children for fucking 30 years. Hulk Hogan was only an inspiration for like 10 years and then he turned into the biggest dirtbag in wrestling. Fuck, Rob's quicker than me.
He was a dirtbag.
Yeah, I know, behind the scenes too, in real life. Yeah, I know. That's what was so contradictory to his image. It's kind of why I hate him. Especially the roids, you know, eat your vitamins. Yeah, he fucking did. But yeah, he's, and I mean, like, you look at the guy's ability, like, besides his look, if you look at what he actually did in the ring, he's one of the shittest wrestlers of all time.
Yeah.
He had like 4 moves. He was boring. He was slow. But yeah, the backstage politics of him, he never like helped other people become a superstar. He always had to be focused on him, even when he was fucking 50 plus years old. That's why WCW went under. Same as guys like Ric Flair. Cunt's fucking 70 and he's still trying to get back in the ring. It's like, he just fucking got divorced for a 5th time. And like the chick literally, like, it seemed like they were all happy families a couple months ago. They've been married for a couple of years. And no shit, this is on his Instagram. This is so bad, man. It's like he's going crazy. He's 77, something like that. But she left him and it was like pretty public knowledge. And then like the next 2 days later, she shared a picture in like Cancun in Mexico. She used to be a model. She's pretty banging for like a 50-year-old, right? And she's in like a bikini and it was like a caption, you know, love and life, love and freedom, etc. So essentially like she's away from him. And he reshared it on his Instagram saying he needed to get his ass down to Mexico. Like it was just like so you're looking pretty sad right now, Rick. Legend. Oh yeah, that's how you come out of the pits, you fucking mong. This will be my last race and then I'll just work on quality. And we've got them both here. I literally can't think of Soddle without thinking of Cole Trickle. They're always together. And then the other one is that where I randomly remembered his name because of the star constellation. I was watching a fucking documentary about how far all our space telescopes have gone and what they've seen and shit. And there was a constellation called Gales 593. And straight away I was like, I fucking know that name. Like it's a constellation. I was like, that's one of the Germans. And I always thought it was just some German thing or a pronunciation or something. And then I'm like, no, the dude's actually into the stars. He's named after a constellation. Like, he's the other one I want to get. So we've got Zoddle, and he will be TPGN Zoddle. We could get, I reckon because Cole understands English too, he's really good with English and he's got humour. I reckon if I offered it to him, we could get him. Miscusi, whenever he shows up again. Fuck me, his controls, well, not the control, but my port that plugs into it is so rooted. It's such a pain in the ass to fucking charge it properly. I guess we Surprised Meta hasn't jumped on to kick our ass.
Oh, fucking Super gives you a bit of a kick.
Alright. Alexis. Howee. Can't even get out of the pits, mate.
Oh, I got out of the pits and the dude fucking pulls up going around the right-handers to the right-hand side. Alright, going around the outside and then he takes off. Fucking tyres.
Well, I'm glad how many people I've helped with the Genesis that were struggling at least with the other cars. Yeah, he's faster than me now. Shit. That fucking cost me heaps of time. Fuck. If I fucking have an accident tonight, that's going to be where it is. Because I'm pushing it to limit, the track limits. Still wasn't perfect, but it's got to be faster than before. Yes! Not good enough for pole, but I don't care. I needed a 55. Thanks, mate.
Hey, done 55, nice.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. And just after my first lap, Rob was pretty close to me, and I mean, he's just jumped in the car. I've been driving it for a few days. I had to at least do that. Enforcer, and he's in the Aston, I think, yeah. Yep. So yeah, I'll take it. I knew I could do one. Yeah, if I do that tonight in second, or I mean, looking at how much points a lot of others have dropped, I reckon I'll be second split, not third. So what, you mean like the way Meta does it? All you've got to do is be spectating as we go to start, and a keyboard is all it is. You can't, like, because no matter what, even if you're spectating on the controller, you'll still get the mad, like, you know, no clip screen and all that, but you won't be able to do, like, the replay option. But yeah, it's keyboard. And then it's like a short key. Meta found a post on Reddit about it. Why are you spectating, Lansing? Go the fucking hound dogs. happened to Rob?
I think he just fucking pulled over, I don't know. Ah, fucking Prince.
Quentin ain't gonna help you.
Oh, I'm not doing tonight anyway.
Oh, okay. Where's the weird cunts pulling over on the first turn? Oh, there's two of them sitting there. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
straight.
Why is everyone doing it?
They didn't come out and qualify.
Yeah, but why are they sitting in there at all race?
Because they walked away from it in qualifying. At least they're off the straight now, they've rolled down into the first turn. One mistake. Dude behind me's got softs on. Doesn't matter, he's got it.
Seems like decent pace at the moment. It's definitely the fastest first lap I've done. Fucking subs floated back onto the track. This is what I want. Fucking sparring partner. That's going to be the most opposing car too. race this car, the more I believe in it. Come on, Rusty, we're fucking killing it. Fucking idiot. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. Idiot. I was on the money. That sucks. Nah, we don't even think he's there, Lounsey. Like, he wasn't in quali. No, he just rolled off the start line. Fuck, that's exactly what I would have done too, and he went in around the same lap as me. We would have flew. Absolutely flew. Bloody lazy 400Ks already. Oh, I'm way down now. And John's still in there, just. down to 55.4.
That's alright.
Fuck, it's getting warm. Oh yeah? Yeah, right. Well, we're in the pleb lobby, mate. Matter and a few others are in the top split lobby. Wondered why you hadn't jumped on.
Can't be holding people up.
Hey?
Can't be holding people up.
Well, us holding them up.
I don't know, but it's slower cars, so... Would have been all the quicker cars.
Spewing I didn't get the result in that last race. But I am going to chuck up a replay in the meantime.
Fuck
Oh, you said you're not doing it, are you?
me. Yeah, still wouldn't mind getting the fucking lap done.
Well, thanks for hanging around and having some races anyways, mate. I'm going to jump out of the party now and go have a quick shower, freshen up, leave this replay on, come back, have 5 minutes, put in a couple laps, see how I go. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, if you're not doing anything, watch the stream, check it out. But yeah, thanks for the laps. I'm loving it, bro. I much prefer it over the bloody Aston Martin. Why can't I enter it? What's going on there? Thank you. But yeah, have you got a tune for it? I've seen a lot of people were lowering the sensitivity to deal with the twitchiness of the Aston Martin. I race with like max sensitivity and force feedback, so I like to, feel like I'm kind of in complete control of the car. And the Hyundai just feels a lot better for that. The way it's tuned, anyways. It's similar, but I mean it's still been heavily edited. But like it's similar, then it's not. Like the gearing's a bit similar, the ratios and shit. But like when you look at the actual the ride height and stuff, it's actually very different to the Aston Martin. But yeah, if you haven't got it set up, that's the numbers for it that I've got. I'm not quite to 54 as my optimal was. I was 55.2, but I'm not top split, mate. Like I'm not. But yeah, I'll hopefully be second or third. I got a feeling I'll be second, but I'd really like if I was third. I was top split last week and it was horrible. But yeah, this is the way a top split guy had it set up over here. He's currently 10th in the top 10. The only non-Aston Martin. But yeah, that's the way he had his car set up. Yeah, nice. Mine's 55.2, I think. And that's pretty much my optimal. 54.7, 54.8, something like that. But yeah, there's John, he's done 54.5. He's currently 10th. He's been knocked out now. Looks like Sharky knocked him out. Yeah, how fucked is that too when you got like the top 10? Then go over to my friends list. Back to the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in there. 53.1 here. That bloke's been to fucking, like he was in World Finals last year. Did really well in, what was it, the GT race? The Ford GT. And did, killed it at Bathurst in the MX. But yeah, he's our new wonder kid. The new god. When have you guys got your race? Like tomorrow sometime, yeah? Got like night, what, fucking midnight for you or some shit? Midnight Friday? Oh well, if you're going to hang around to see how the Genesis does, I'm not quite as quick as you, but you'll see what I mean about the way it drives. But if you want top split, I'll find one. Give me a sec. None of them seem to be streaming at the moment. I'll see if whenever Lounsey pops in, I'll tell him if any of them are streaming to post a link. I reckon you're going to kill it, mate. Top 3. Yeah, honestly, dude, we just did hours and hours and hours of it, and I'm still not, like, sold on a strategy. I've got an idea of what I want to do, and what's preferred for me, and I think I've got an idea of, like, how the race pans out, how I can change that strategy, but I don't know if there is a certain OP, you know, or go-to strategy, so to speak. I definitely know the hards aren't as bad as I think the Genesis seems to kill it in the hards. The mediums are fine too. It's probably just not as quick as them on the softs. But my last practice race that I had, 6 laps straight until I made a mistake. I was pushing a teammate who was in the Aston Martin. Who's definitely good enough to be top split, and I was matching him for pace, so it was like the best kind of full, because we're both on the same tyres too, both on medium, started 1-2, and I did a 55, 6 or 7 for the quali. But I think I'm gonna have to do better than that here. I don't know, depends what split I'm in. If I'm still in top split, I'll be so fucking pissed off because I've dropped 4 or 5k trying to not be. personally want quali is 55 something. Top split would do 53s, 54s. Especially top split. The team of them, they'll go around together and draft and bunt. Probably still do the same type of time that they do in the time trial. If I can do this, exactly this lap right here, should be okay. Still no top split stream. Aren't they confident or something? Well, we're in pretty quick. So I'd say that's not top split. Definitely not top split. Holy shit. Who are these people? This might be third. Wait, have I got negative SR? Holy shit. Have I got bad SR? I do, because I quit the races, you fool. I'm in a bad lobby. I got 89 mana. No. I'm in a bad lobby. What a dud. No, I didn't want to have to do it twice. No, 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 no. No. I mean, I wanted... Valos is in... Mate, Lounsey, what have you done? You're getting too high, mate. Fuck. That's really disappointing. There's D's here, for fuck's sake. Well. Yeah, don't watch mine, mate. What a joke. Oh no. Mate, this is... Yeah, I need to do 2 races tonight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Scungy cat. Is there even a scungy cat there? I don't even see a scungy cat. Righto. Straight beacon. Oh, Starlight Beacon, okay. Yeah, I see that one. Is that a friend of yours? I should not be here. This is not kosher. I mean, at least I'll get more points than top split last week, but I have to do the fucking race twice. Yeah, I honestly feel bad for these people. Like, this is not fair. It's like when I did that race, fucking Christmas Day, last slot, and I was an A+ in with Bs and shit. Yeah, I'll tell him I'm sorry. Like, it's not fair. I should not be. I don't mean it's not fair on me. Oh, it's going to be tough to get a lap in, though. Gonna let me go, please, 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 please. Come on, mate, I want to go. Slowed off that much. Come on, come on. Mate, I gotta get past. Please. Fuck me. Okay. How are we gonna do this? This is how we're gonna do this. One shot though. One shot. I'm wondering where my mouth is. Hey. Settle down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely only doing one shot. And as I said in the many practice sessions, if I'm gonna fuck up, that's where it's gonna be. Yeah, well, good luck to him. Good luck to all of them. Just hope I don't get caught up in the bullshit. Solid, Loungy. Where'd that put you, mate? That would have put you second here at the moment. Like I mean, I guess yeah, I shouldn't be here. It's not more like I don't know why you're so high though. That's worrying for you. But that's solid, mate. Where to put you? Nice, mate. Well done. Yeah, I knew he'd be killing it. I should probably be in that lobby, to be honest. That's where I should probably be. But I clearly fucked up. Because all I did was enter race A. The moment it started, I quit it. Entered race B. The moment it started, I quit it. And then since then, I've been training for this. Haven't done a daily, so I fucking fucked my, like I meant to fuck my DR. I wanted to slash it so I wouldn't be in top split anymore. It seems no one from top split is streaming. That's sus as fuck. $96 points. What a joke. F you. Yeah, he was pretty bad. He wouldn't let me pass. Look at them all. Idiot. Fuck you. Bloody trash. Brah. Really? I just got punted off the track. Awesome. Not even going to win this. Wow. I hit the curb and then I just got launched off of it. Wow. Fucking hell, we're going to have to fight. I'm going silent. sorry. I don't think I can make it up. First to last to first. Thrown away win with whatever happened in the first turn. Turn 1, I've got a curse with this fucking track. And turn 1 lap 1. Straight up, I have a fucking curse here. looks like even in the end. And I got fucking thrown off the track. Turn 1. That other bloke in the Aston Martin just has too much pace. We've run the exact same strategy. Medium, hard, soft. And the tyres are done now. I've actually gone a lap longer than I would have liked on the softs. And I got held up like 3 seconds by traffic trying to catch up. Yeah, very unfortunate. Just my luck at this place usually. First to last to second. That's about what I deserve. I'll get fuck all points for it too. Car's limping home now, and I've got a pen. Fuck me. This was one of the blokes up ahead who gave me grief actually. Flashing his fucking headlights and shit when I got past him, trying to pump me off the road. Probably the dude who punted me off at fucking turn 1, to be honest. But yeah, don't know what happened to that first turn. All I know is the car went fucking straight. It's like I braked and then I got hit and the car just kind of catapulted off into the sand, into the wall. No reset, obviously. Back to last, a good fucking, I think I was 19 seconds behind the lead or something like that. But yeah, still, all excuses. Yeah, I know, mate. I should have won. Had pole and turn 1. Like I said, I'm cursed in this place. Absolutely cursed. Turn 1, lap 1. I am cursed. I think you can still see my tyre marks from just where I went fucking straight. Yeah, it's not worth any points anyway, so as I said, I'm going to have to do the race again. Because fucking trying to sabotage my fucking DR and forgetting how it sabotages your SR2. Quitting races. Should have seen some of the driving in the first few laps though, mate, my recovery. Some of the passes I did, some of the driving that was going on in front of me. Yeah, it's still massively disappointing for me. Should have been going over the finish line about now. had I not crashed. And I mean, leader hasn't, in the lobbies, leader still hasn't crossed the line. There he goes. We were 8 seconds quicker in the lobby. So yeah, very disappointing. And worth nothing anyways. Yeah, he's the only one here really, and Chan. Yeah, still, it sucks. Well done, Lounsey. Yeah, I have to, mate. I knew as soon as I matched with these guys, it was going to be worth nothing because of the SR drop. I was at 89 apparently. Oh shit. Slower than every single one of my lobby times. Nah, no. No way. Yeah, well done, dude. Solid. Now it's back to 99, so I should be in a proper lobby now. 54,099. Yeah, I have to, mate. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream just because my missus has started watching a movie and it's pretty loud. And yeah, I'll let you know, I guess, with the edit, how the real race goes. But pretty disappointed with that one.